it's sold out.
Wow.
7 minutes.
Be disappointed, and it's a lovely, easy make.
Weren't we actually 2 minutes into the show? I said this will be gone within 10 minutes. It's not even 8 minutes past. Well done if you got that. It is absolutely stunning. Now, we had anticipated this, which is why we've got a second quilt kit, which is equally gorgeous. Now, Alison, you have got a lovely demo for the Happy Holidays quilt, which we should still have time for, and we will still show. So don't be disappointed. We're not going to forget that.
Well, no, it's okay. That's it. That's the only piecing there is.
All right, there's your demo. You're welcome.
There it was, gone.
You got one for Jason Yenter.
I have.
Yeah. Phew. I thought we were going to have to spend the next 52 minutes talking about our favourite Christmas movies. Now, this next one. Now, I don't have the sample. However, we did this quilt kit last year, and it was such a rip-roaring success. I made this as well. I made this quilt last year. I did. I absolutely loved it, and it's coming out again this year. Let me show you the quilt. I am going to have to show it you on the front of the quilt, but some of you may remember it as absolutely beautiful. Oh, no. This is gorgeous.
Beautiful.
This is absolutely gorgeous.
This is where I said I like the blue in as well.
Oh, it's fantastic. It's such an easy quilt to make as well, isn't it? You've got this beautiful panel. I'll give you a bit of a talk around it, and then, I mean, 176.56 is your price. But I'm just trying to twist Ben's arm to do a little price drop if we can. This is the price it should be, but we might be able to.
Isn't it?
It's a huge quilt. And it's beautiful. Yeah. It's quick and easy too. You've got this beautiful panel with a border. You've got some beautiful stars, easy piecing, bit of paper piecing on these Christmas trees. Yeah. And then you've got this amazing border print, but you're not even having to mitre the corners. It's straight borders. Okay, the fabric is delicious. Ben, are you going to make an old man very happy? Brilliant. Ooh. Brilliant, thank you. That's what I wanted. 166.56. Now, this quilt is 72 inches wide by 80 inches long, which is a good double bed size.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it, as a bed topper?
Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to show you the fabrics. Jason Yenter does gorgeous fabrics, doesn't he?
Well, that panel is amazing.
I'm going to grab the panel first. What's lovely about it, if you love like Moda marbles, that kind of mottle, or batiks, it's got a bit of a look of that, hasn't it?
Oh,
and if you love folk art,
isn't it?
It is.
Snap.
It is. It's a lovely folksy look. This is your panel alone. So this makes the centre, and it's got that border.
Yeah, you've got your border already, and your cornerstones.
Yep.
They're there as well.
They're there as well. You see, look, you've got your cornerstone. You've got your ornaments hanging. You've got your beautiful design. Love the fact that it's a Christmas tree, but it's all these different elements, folk art elements that make up the Christmas tree.
Good morning, welcome to Same Street. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Oh, I'm all out of breath now. I've just been dancing. I've been giddy because I've got a big announcement. For the first time in 4 years, I have just put Facebook on. Oh, I'm celebrating and I've put yesterday's on. I thought I had just put Facebook on for myself for the first time ever, but I haven't. It's yesterday. I'm hopeless. Good morning. Welcome to Sunday Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard and I'm useless at IT. But this is our early bird. As my mum always used to say to me, you can't be good at everything. Now, our early bird today is a fabulous, wintry, icicle-y, snowflakey selection of beautiful cotton solids. What a super palette. This is giving me ice skating vibes, snowy day, frozen, you know, really beautiful. Just let that go. We'll let that go. It's the Icy Icicle Plains fabric bundle. 2.5 meters of fabric, 5 different pieces there. You've got some beautiful fabrics. You've got cyan, light grey, white. You've got cloud and baby blue. Powder blue. Powder blue. Yes, it is. You've got all of those. $19.95, but not today because it's our early bird. And you're going to get a very special price of $15.95. £4 saving. That's more than half a metre. It's more than half a metre. So a great selection and really, really useful as well. If you're not doing Christmassy things, then certainly you've got beach, you've got baby quilts. I mean, very, very easy to use. Our cotton solids are such a go-to. I mean, in my studio and in a lot of our sewing rooms, these solids are beautiful. I use them in anything I can get them into. They mix beautifully with really any fabric you might like to use them with. Great price, great quality, quilt weight, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. And just to give you an indication of what each piece sort of looks like, if you haven't bought our half-metre bundles before, that's your 1/2 metre. Your 1/2 metre. So you get a lot of fabric there. If you want to split this with a friend, have a fat quarter each. And you get 5 of those. So you're getting that powder blue, light grey, cyan. This one here is cyan. White, light grey and cloud. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, apparently I didn't do anything wrong with Facebook. It's our internet. I feel validated. You see, you can be good at everything, apparently. Yeah. That's our selection. We've got Facebook on. Have we got Facebook on?
Yes.
We've got Facebook on.
There's no internet in the studio.
There's no internet in the studio. Okay,
You'll
right.
be able to see comments, but you just got,
Okay, that's fine. As long as I can see comments. Get a comment in on Facebook, please, somebody. Say hi, just so I can see whether the comments are working or not. It would be nice to be able to be in touch today. The iPad's actually 100% charged today, which makes a very nice change. 100% charged and 100% not working. Anyway, we shall see. Keep going through for your lovely early bird. It's great. It's great. You know, the thing is, this is such a brilliant stash edition. Solids are always useful. We talk about them on the back of things, but I mean, they are absolutely fantastic for the front of your quilt, for your cushions, table runners, placemats, bags. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. That's our early bird. You are saving £4, which is more than half a metre. Very, very popular. Great addition to your stash. Oh, brilliant. Morning, Stuart. Looking forward to a great sewing day. That's from Annie. Anne says, hi, Stuart. Oh, thank you. Getting your messages in. Relief. Hello, lovely, says Pam. Hello, my darling. Paula says, morning, Stuart. Love Paula in Deep Car. Morning. Mo says, morning, handsome. Did you all hear that? And crew. Your uncrew. Chantel, says, good morning, lovely Stuart. Sometimes Facebook shows the day before when you started up. Anyway, you were probably just too early. Thank you. You're defending me like a good one. I am useless at technology, though. Annette says, hi, gorgeous Stuart. Are you listening? Hi, gorgeous Stuart team. Love that. Good. Jean says, good morning, Stuart. Looking forward to seeing the show today from Jean in East Coker. Thank you, Jean. And Erica says, good morning, Stuart. I'm settled down with a cuppa ready for the morning. Erica, you do right. There's no finer way to start the day than a cuppa and a bit of sewing chat. Right, our early bird today, 5.5 metres of our beautiful Rose and Hubble 100% cotton solids. This is very, very close to selling out. If you want to get hold of 2.5 metres, it's a gorgeous icy icicle bundle. It's giving me frozen vibes. It's giving me icicles and snowflakes, but equally beachy, landscapey. Or if you made or have seen my New Mexico Santorini colourway, build your own. Build your own. Add your own favourite patterns in as well. Right, I shall leave that for now. I'll let you know if we've got any left in a few minutes. Now, we're going to dive in to our show. But before we do that, let's have a look at the menu and see what's coming up. Okay, so first off this hour, I've got Christmas kits, brand new fabric bundles. I've got some gorgeous flannel, some Riley Blake. I've got some Dan Morris, and I've got some Stuart Hillard, whoever he is. Now at 9 o'clock, I've got the Tile of the Month, month 4, with the fabulous and unique Jenny Jackson. She's on at 9 o'clock. There's nobody like Jenny. Fabulous designs, a fabulous person. Really looking forward to that hour, and it's month 4 already. Now at 10 o'clock, the also incomparable Debbi Moore is here with Christmas bears and Christmas fairies. Now, you know me, I love a bear, and these are adorable. If you want the cutest bears and the most sophisticated fairies, you need to stay tuned for 10 o'clock. Now, at 11 o'clock, oh, you're going to love this. We've got foundation paper-pieced Christmas motifs with Jenny Jackson. There are presents, paper-pieced, candy canes, paper-pieced, gingerbread. Look at that. Absolutely brilliant. Mittens, these are all foundation piece. And the ball, oh, upside down. Australian baubles, very nice. But we also do those in an English version. I'll show you later. And then at 12 o'clock, it's the wonder of Christmas and Advent panels with Debbi Moore. Fabulous, fabulous day ahead. Tracy says, hi from Devon. Hi, lovely. Jill says, morning, Stuart. I'm in bed with a coffee. I'm a little bit envious. Jill. Hazel says, yes, we've got you in Cardiff. Thank you. Oh, love that. Let's go. You know where the website is, don't you? We'll have a quick look. Go on, we'll have a quick look. www.sewingstreet.com. Once you get there, click on Watch Live and you can do just that. You'll see things like our early bird, what's coming up on today's shows, and today's deals. That's everything that we've already showed on air. If you want to shop ahead, this is the best thing to do. Jump online, have a look through. If you know your favourites, maybe your tile of the month, and you want to get ahead and make sure you get it before it sells out. If you're late to the party and you want to catch up, you can see what's already been on air too. We've got some wonderful Christmassy designs from Debbi Moore. Classic Christmas, modern Christmas. We've got the beautiful nativity sets. Really lovely stuff. We've also got some best of the best from the last 2 weeks. So if you've missed out on any great deals, we're jam-packed today. We really are. It is jam hot. Margaret says, good morning, Stuart. I'm looking forward to seeing you next Sunday at Festival of Quilts. Oh, no, it's Alana and Baby Simon. Yes. Festival of Quilts starts on Thursday at the NEC. Baby Simon must be at least 16 by now. No. Oh, looking forward to seeing you. I'll be there every single day. I've got my own stand. Come and see me. I'll have my brand new book, Make 100 Bags. Come and see me. Come and say hi. And also, of course, Sewing Street are there as well. John's there Thursday and Sunday. Our other presenters are there throughout the week as well. So it's going to be absolutely fabulous. But if you can't make it, don't worry. We're having our own Festival of Quilts on air. Right, we're going to start with a beautiful flannel bundle. Delicious. Now, flannel is lovely throughout the year, but during the winter, and at Christmas, it absolutely comes into its own. If you've not used flannel before, it's 100% cotton fabric that has gone through a second process whereby it's brushed. It's brushed, which creates the most gorgeous, smooth, but tactile, almost velvety feel. So this isn't kind of shaggy and hairy. It's still lovely and smooth, but snuggly. Think those divine snuggly pyjamas or flannel sheets. It's so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous for quilts. Now, you can make any kind of quilt with this, but I think it's always lovely to create things that have got large enough pieces that you can appreciate the snuggle. It's also really good for making things like what we call rag quilts, where you sew them together. You layer the top, the batting, and the backing as a square, quilt it, okay, and then you join the pieces together with the backings together. You sew a seam, so you've actually got the seam exposed on the top of your quilt, and then you snip into the seam allowance with scissors to create a fringe, and you do that on all the seams, and then you toss it into the tumble dryer and give it a good old churn around, and it fluffs all of the kind of fringing up. That's a really fun thing to do with flannel. You can make things like rug mats, mug rats. You said rug rats. I mean, you probably could. Anyway, let's dive in and have a look at these fabrics. We're not holding at £80.91, by the way. No, we are not. It is £71.92. You are making a saving of half a metre, £8.99 off. We've never seen this before. It's Riley Blake. Now, let's dive in and have a look at some of the gorgeous designs. By the way, I need to say a very bright good morning to Gaynor, who says, "Morning, Stuart and Sewing Street. I'm a first-timer watching on Facebook." Gaynor, welcome to the family. Welcome to the party. We are so happy to have you here. Fiona says, "Good morning to the best presenter ever." Thank you. Just back from my morning sea swim. I'm looking forward to today's show. You've done well. Well done. I'm proud of you. And Kate says, "Good morning, Stuart and the team. For my Jenny Jackson, I've got my Jenny Jackson tile number 4, so I can now relax." Kate, you do right. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Right, here we go. Now, look at this one. I think this is so cute. It's pyjamas and stockings and gorgeous little foliage and berries in the background. How gorgeous is that? You've got the white background, kind of an ivory, and that beautiful holly green background as well. Now, we've also got candy canes in there. Imagine making things like Christmas stockings out of these gorgeous flannels. Honestly, though, a quilt made in these, or a cuddle cushion or pillows, sublime. You know, right, when you were poorly and you had the flannel pyjamas or the flannel sheet, or it was cold and wintry and not very nice, and you had the flannel sheets on, and suddenly it made you feel better. It was more snuggly. That's what this fabric brings. It's lovely. We've also got the gingerbread houses and the reindeer and the Christmas trees and those little peppermint candies, snowflakes as well, little stars in red and green. It's a really lovely range, this, isn't it? All the designs are medium and small scale, so it's going to work for smaller and larger projects. And then you've got your snowmen and snow people there. You've got those little hats on as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. I might make a rag quilt out of this. Just show you, it would be beautiful. £71.92 for that, and you're getting 9.5 metres. If you want any of these by the half metre, by the way, have a look on the website. They're £8.99 a half metre, and they will be cut to order. So you can order, if you wanted to say back a quilt, make the top something like this. You could do the top with your regular quilt weight cottons, and then what about backing it with flannel, something like that, back that, and then you've got the best of both worlds. Yummy, yummy. Right, I'm going to pop those to one side. Now, let's talk about another fabric range. Oh, go on then. if you insist, let's talk All Is Bright. Now, this quilt that's hanging behind me, I've called Stepping Out for Christmas. It's my Stepping Out quilt pattern, and my lovely deputy, Joan, did a fabulous job piecing the blocks for this. It's such a fun process, and actually, when you buy the mega bundle of these fabrics, you get the £9.99 printed pattern completely free. So there's your pattern, completely free. It's like a magic trick, and you don't cut out a single square, just to reassure you. If you're thinking, how many? You literally don't cut out a single square. It's a really easy process. You cut out strips, you sew them together, you chop them up, and then you switch them around. It's really fun, and it's, I'm going to say, just about foolproof. There's 3 different quilt patterns in there as well, and 2 different sizes of block. So you can mix and match, and it's a really good pattern to have in your stash for scrap quilting in the future, or really to use with any fabric range. It always works. Now, here we go with the gorgeous range. I'm super proud of this range. I designed it for Lewis and Irene, and this is the range of fabric that, of all my ranges that I've ever designed, I am the most happy with this one, because it's exactly what I had in my head, you know? And it's quite hard, isn't it, sometimes? You've got it in you and you can't quite, but this just is exactly what I wanted. Diagonal plaid, because that cut for a binding or a border or, you know, anything really, just gorgeous. And I don't want to have to cut a plaid on the diagonal, on the bias. You don't have to. You can cut straight strips and it's already printed. You've got your holly, leaves and berries, because it's not Christmas for me without Christmas foliage, and I love decorating my house with fresh foliage and berries and apples and things like that. I love tradition. So you've got those in the black, the cream and the duck egg. I wanted to do duck egg, a little bit fresher, a little bit more modern. Cream, of course, very traditional. And then black, bring the drama, bring that sort of candlelight and, oh, just loveliness. The stars next, because we need that coordinate, we need that lightness, we need that calmness, but of course we can still make it subtle Christmas with little stars. Next up, an all-over medium-scale foliage. You've got mistletoe and berries, holly leaves and berries. You've got the fir as well there, and the little stars. I love mistletoe. I remember reading once with, oh, split pay, you say? Brilliant. So 119.85. Remember, that includes your free $9.99 stepping out pattern, and it's on split pay as well. So 0% interest, $59.92 to get the whole range of 15 fabrics home. I was just going to say, with mistletoe, you know, the tradition is you hang the mistletoe and you kiss under the mistletoe, but apparently you're supposed to take a berry off for every kiss. And when there's no more berries, no more kisses. Right, and then the last fabric is the poinsettia, the largest print in the collection, which is this poinsettia with hellebores, Christmas roses, sprigs of berries and foliage. I wanted it to be traditional, but a little bit modern as well. 2 split pays on that, and you get all 15 fabrics. Now, just to let you know, the few of these fabrics are available by the half meter. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Oh, that came out of nowhere. Allergies. I'm allergic to Sunday morning. No, I'm not. But all of the diagonal plaids have sold out by the half meter. All of the stars have sold out by the half meter, and there was 2 border prints, and they completely sold out on the day as well. But the bundles are available. I haven't got very many at all now, though. I've less than 20. I mixed a few solids. I said at the start, didn't I? Any chance I get to mix a few solids in, because I love the extra definition that they provide in a design. So I added some plain black. I've also here, I've used Macawa linen texture in a nice soft red, but a solid red would be just the same. I've also used a soft mustard bumbleberries. Again, a solid would be a perfect substitution there. And a little bit of duck egg blue as well. But our, you know, this blue from our early bird would also work really, really well. So that's the range. It's called All is Bright, you know, from the carol. All is calm, all is bright. I should do a range called All is Calm now, couldn't I? Next year. Soft pastely. I'll park that. I need to say some more good mornings. Delia, have I already said good morning to you? I'm going to say it again. Good morning, Stuart and team. Happy Sunday to you all. Good morning, my love. Oh, no, I haven't actually. Kate says, I described the fabric like diving into a bowl of winter soup, backed up with a piece of crusty bread. So comforting. Kate, we should get you on air. You're a wordsmith. I love that. Jan says, good morning, Stuart and all. Morning, lovely. Laurie, morning to you, my love. Will I see you at Festival? She says, morning, Stuart and team. Looking huggable this morning. Thank you. Looking forward to seeing the beautiful Jenny. Have a great day. You too, my love. Maria says, morning, my gorgeous quilting friend. Morning, lovely. Where did you get that lovely green bracelet from? This one right here. This one. It's like being on gems, isn't it? Or jewellery maker. This is Tibetan turquoise. And some lapis lazuli, but I bought it online actually. I did buy that online. But I love a bit of turquoise. Taria says, morning Stuart, relaxing day today. First watching you working hard on Sewing Street, and later Crafty Monkeys, Summer Fate with Nicholas Ball and Sarah Payne, and lots more. Oh my goodness, that sounds like a fantastic day. Say hi to Nick and Sarah for me. And Liz says, bless you. My love, thank you very much. Loads in baskets. Do check out. I just need to remind you that we cannot order more of this range. I missed out on this range because I got my order in too late and it had already sold out. So we can't get more. So once this is sold out, that will be it forever, I'm afraid. Well, no, they won't reprint. They don't reprint. So this is your chance. You get your free pattern. Right. Lots more. Let's do Susie Duncan, Festive Wreath Cushion. So you've got two different kits. We're going to start with the red and cream. This is Liberty. Susie's done a lovely job on this because you can have it as a wall hanging, you could have it as a cushion, and I love that versatility. Also, it gets quite windy round my front door, so I can't have a wreath on the door because it would just blow away. Do you know what I mean? So to have something inside the house is lovely. This is gorgeous Liberty. How pretty is that? Is this the brand new Liberty Christmas? This is gorgeous. I love that. You've got your background fabric. So you've everything to make the front of that 21 inches square. Isn't that lovely? It's a great price too, $27.99. You get a metre of fabric, you get 2 fat quarters, and you get 2 fat eighths. Everything that you need to make the front and the binding. Great value. Absolutely gorgeous. Won't that be pretty as well? Now, I do need to let you know I've got pretty limited stock of this. When was this demonstrated, Ben? 15th of this month. So if you want to watch a demo, Laurie, I will see you on Thursday. That's fantastic. I look forward to that. Brilliant. Brilliant. Come and see me. Come and say hi. Deborah's also messaged to say, morning, lovely Stuart. I'm off to work. We'll watch later. Have a good day then. Don't work too hard. Don't work too hard. Just hard enough. Brilliant. I'm so looking forward to seeing as many of you at Festival of Quilts next week as possible. It's the one time of the year they let me out into the world, but it's so lovely to see everyone. Right, here's a gorgeous picture of the wreath. Now, there's optional stars that you can add. The pattern, you know, it's all there in the pattern. So if you want to add the stars, you can. And am I right? Are they removable? Are they like pinned on maybe? Or... You could always put almost like little safety pins on the back, couldn't you? And then you could put them on, you could take them off. I think that's lovely. Gorgeous. Right, that's the cream and red version. That's option 1. Now I've also got option 2. Ooh, this is a bit of all right. Look at that. So a solid white background, snowy, really pops. Oh gosh, I'm starting with 4 of these bundles. You've been busy on pre-order. Well done you. Look at these. Absolutely stunning Liberty fabrics. Gold overprinting on these 2. These are your fat quarters here. Those are stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your 2 fat 8s. Again, how beautiful. That's a really nice Christmas range from Liberty. And then you've got that just pristine, like freshly fallen snow white. Really gorgeous. You've also got your full pattern included for $27.99. Fabulous. Fabulous. Christine's message says, morning Stuart, I'm going to the Festival of Quilts for the first time on Saturday. What's your stand number? I would love to say hello. It's a very good question, Christine, and I haven't got a clue. I'm at let's just get through today, and tomorrow's another day. I will post on my socials, my darling, I promise. Right, I'll read a few more messages in a second. Now, if you want the instructions on their own, physical instructions, mind, $9.99, and you can make this as a cushion, as a wall hanging, with stars, without. Fiona says, morning Stuart, a quiet morning watching you, then I'm off to the Cherrington show this afternoon. That sounds posh. Then Festival of Quilts Saturday will be delivering a recipe for you too. Is it a recipe written down on something, or is it a recipe made up into something that I can eat? Because I don't know if you've noticed, I'm fading away here. Oh, well, whichever, it'll be lovely. Oh, Liz, you are an angel. She says E104 is Stuart's stand. Well, you know more than I do, Liz. Thank you, darling. I should employ you. Kate says, I can't wait for Festival of Quilts. I'm taking 2 newbies to it. My niece and daughter-in-law. I've booked them onto workshops and then full retail therapy. It's going to be a laugh. It's going to be lovely. That's what it's going to be. Right, let's do some fat quarter packs. I've got, look at these. Look at these. Now, these are brilliantly priced as well. Brilliantly priced. And we'll start with this one. We'll start with this one. So these are, well, they're fabulous. That's what they are. If you're looking at the quilt hanging behind me thinking, Stuart, could I make Stepping Out for Christmas with tartans and maybe some solids and maybe some batiks? And I'm going to say, yes, you could. Yes, you could. Look at these lovelies. You get 5. You get 5 different fat quarters. Or actually, some of them might be the same. I think those 2 are the same, those 2 are the same, and then that one's different. There we go. So you absolutely could. I would add some green. You know, imagine adding in, if you've got some Liberty, you could mix those in. If you've got a bit of All Is Bright, you could mix those in. Mix and match. Mix them. But I've got 3 fat quarter packs with 5 in each, which combined together, you couldn't quite make the one that's hanging behind me, not that size, but you could make the smaller version with the smaller blocks. Definitely. Right, let me pop those. Look at the price, $14.99. That's £3 a fat quarter. And you've got all that gorgeous gold overprinting. There's lurex thread woven in as well. Absolutely stunning. What about making Christmas stockings out of those? I think that's rather lovely. $14.99. Now my next one is lovely creams, which again would mix in so beautifully. Holly. Now let me show you what you... Oh, this is lovely. Now you get 2 of those. Been very popular on pre-order. You get 2 of those, and all I want for Christmas, big finish, you Oh, that is lovely. That is lovely. Liz says, for the first time, I'm well enough to go to Festival of Quilts. Liz, that is something to celebrate. I'm really happy for you. That's really good. And I look forward to meeting you as well. I'm going on Friday. I have my list next to me of must-see. And that's how I know your stand number. Oh, you darling. Thank you. Ah, well, I tell you, that's the thing with Festival, though. You walk through the door and it's like... And it's just so fabulous. It's, if you've never been, if you do ever get the chance to go, it is truly wonderful. Well, I just think that's fab and would mix so well, thinking with those tartans, what a lovely combination. Absolutely beautiful. These are your absolute, you know, must-haves, aren't they? These would mix with anything. Or just, you know, some calico. Those with calico, and you could do alternate stripes. Do you know what I mean? You could piece together alternate stripes, calico pattern, and create something like table mats or Christmas stockings. I'll show you all. You're getting a lot of fabric here. 5 fat quarters is 1.25 meters, so that's one, and you're getting 5. This is a decent piece of fabric. Each one of these could be a cushion front if you wanted to make some really lovely, but quite subtle cushions or bunting. Third of the stock's in baskets all gone. And you get 5. For $14.99, it's fabulous. It's absolutely fabulous. Right, I've just noticed the time. Let's move on. Right, next up, I've got the reds. So this is a gorgeous, proper Christmas hollyberry red. And you've got gold overprinting. Oh, now this is really classy. This is really lovely. You've got your snowflakes and stars. You've got... Oh, now that's like the special star, isn't it? Like the North Star. That's stunning. These are all different, actually, these. This is the only of the 5 quarter where all 5 are different. Look, you've got, like, star constellations. That is beautiful. And then, look, this one, that's got a little bit of silver and gold. Now, this one, I think, has been a little bit under the radar because you can't really see on the pictures, can you, just how lovely these are and just what you're getting. But all 5 of these are different. They are stunning. Now, again, what about mixing some... Hello. Yes, please. What about mixing some greens? What about mixing a little bit of Liberty in there? I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Very nicely priced. Carol says, my friend and I are coming to the Festival of Quilts for the first time. On Friday, we will show you our Bloomsbury bags. Yes, please, Carol. That's one of my favourite things, actually. People show me pictures of quilts, but they wear their bags, and I love it. I love it. So that's brilliant, Carol. Look forward to it. Sally Ann Harrison's message. She says, morning, morning. I'm excited for Festival of Quilts and for my shows this coming week. Happy Sunday stitching, everyone. Morning to you, lovely. Anne says, good morning, Stuart. Nice to see you again. Love your quilt and fabric. Thank you, Anne. Thank you so much. You know, I love Christmas fabrics and I love traditional, but I like a bit modern as well. So it's such fun to design your own, you know. Right, let's do some Debbie Shaw. Let's start with Christmas Carol. It's a doll, like a rag doll. Here's Christmas Carol. Isn't she cute? And what you've got here is you've got instructions and then a panel that has everything printed on it to make the doll and the dress. And she's got little shoes. She's got a little hair ribbon. Let's start with the gold. This is stars. Oh, she's got angel wings. Oh, that's fab. So look, you've got moisturise. You've got your dot. This is the face and body. You've got the arms and the legs. You've also got angel wings, little stars. And look at these lovely little gold ginghams and stars. And I can't believe the price. $19.99, including full instructions. Now, there's nothing stopping you. Oh, look. I was just about to say there's nothing stopping you drawing a pattern off of the panel, but you actually get it all in your instructions as well. So you can make your classic rag doll with or without wings, different hair. So that's that. Rather super. Would you put Christmas Carol on the top of the tree? I've got the oldest fairy in the world. This will surprise no one. I've got the oldest fairy in the world sitting on top of my Christmas tree. And every year I get her out and she's a bit more battered and a bit more crushed and crumpled and her little star is all bent over. And I try and straighten her out and put her on. And then as she gets on top of the tree, it kind of leans forwards. Bless her, but she's hanging on by a thread. This is our other version. But that's what makes Christmas, isn't it? Getting out the old decorations and having a little bit of a laugh. Oh, I really love the fabric on this one. This is really pretty. Really pretty. Oh, keep getting your messages in on Facebook, won't you? I'm loving all the messages. Super duper. Look, she's got tights on. She's got tights. This is Rosie. Rosie and Carol. Brilliant. Been best mates since they were baby fairies. Fabulous. Fabulous. And you would just add some toy stuffing and maybe some yarn for the hair. Now, if you want the instructions on their own, we can do that too. Physical instructions with full-size templates, and Debbi shawl patterns, you know, are fabulous. Debbi's written, I think it's got to be thousands of patterns, not hundreds, thousands. I think, you know, what Debbi has forgotten about sewing isn't worth, no, she's brilliant. And she writes brilliant patterns, great designs. This is super. $9.99 for that. If you want digital download, we can do that too. So different code, and this one's an instant purchase. So if you're only buying this today, you don't have to pay any P&P either. $9.99 for that for a digital download. But remember, you will need to be able to print off because there's templates. Catherine's got in touch. She says, morning, Stuart. See you at Festival of Quilts next week and all the lovely Sewing Street viewers too. That's our Catherine Wright. Morning, my lovely. Right. Okay, let's do Rodney. Rodney, you plonker. Oh, this is another one from Debbie Shaw. We do it in red first. Great. Rodney, the red-nosed reindeer. So, cute. Cute. Is this the right one? Yeah. So, you've got the body with this lovely little kind of check, like an Oxford check, with holly leaves and berries. And then you've got your little antlers, little ears, and the body, of course. Oh, these are the legs now. I wasn't expecting the legs to look like that. Interesting. I can't think in 3 dimensions. Can you? I can't. It's a real skill. I'm just kind of flat. Thank goodness I do quilts. But no, I can't. Some people are really good at being able to imagine how you would flatten out a 3D thing, and I just can't. But anyway, that's that colourway. We've also got it in a golden colourway. I think if you were doing Christmas Carol, who's in the gold gingham and the gold stars, then you could do Rodney Reindeer in the gold. Look at that. Fabulous. Oh, gorgeous. Really nice. Really nice. Pattern on its own, $9.99. I'm going to have to go a little bit quicker because we've got a lot to get through. I've got fabric bundles. I've got a brand new Dan Morris collection, which is really lovely, actually. And then if you want digital instructions, we will show you those too. There it is. AZVC 14. That's your digital download of Rodney Reindeer. Gorgeous. Right, let's do the Dan Morris new collection. Now, there's a panel and there's coordinating fabric. Wow, okay. Should be $17.92. You're saving £5. $65.92. And that's for 7.5 metres plus a panel. Now, I'm going to show you the panel first. It is super lovely. I think it's got a little bit, if you like Tim Holtz, it's got a little bit of a Tim Holtz vibe. But look at, and now this is going to be popular. Look, you've got these images. Could I have a tape measure, please? You've got these images. You've got Father Christmas, Mother Christmas, elves, reindeer, of course wearing a Christmas sweater, gingerbread, nutcracker, different styles of Santa, snowman. Love that elf there. You have got a lot of images here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 20 images. Don't worry, guys, don't worry. I reckon that's a good 6 inches square. I'm going to see if I've got a ruler. I've got a ruler. It's fine. Right. Just wanted to measure. Oh, yeah. I mean, probably more like 7 inches square. And you've got plenty of fabric around here if you want to trim it slightly bigger, smaller if you want as well, absolutely fine, okay? So you could make things like big coasters out of this. You could just layer this up, quilt it and bind it, or add a border around the outside, and that would make a gorgeous Christmassy quilt with almost no work. Now, that is brilliant, absolutely brilliant. That is the panel. But you're also getting 7.5 metres to go with. Let me show you those. So you've got kind of traditional Christmas toys. The ball, the doll, the little toy soldier, the bear in the truck, classic. Little truck, fabulous. You've also got that same print on a very soft dove grey background. Really pops, doesn't it? Next up, oh, this is great. Love that. Look at that. It's really different, isn't it? Really different. I'm having to work through. Ollie, and I think we should say hello to Ollie and Ben in the studio, and then I will tell you what I'm at. There's Ollie in the yellow and Ben, and all I can hear in my ear, oh, all right there, Santa, I've got your set ready. Oh, Santa, I've got all of this going on in my ears constantly. How do I cope? You wonder, don't you? Right, little Santas. Little Santas. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant stuff. Again, it's fabulous. It's so detailed. So detailed. And then the Santas on the grey. Beautiful. And then you've got the most amazing border print. The border print's fantastic. I'm going to open this right out so that you can see it. How about that? Isn't that cool? If I just turn it side on, so you've got like Merry Christmas, Santa's, the toys. Love that black and white. You could cut, you could do loads of different stuff with this. Brilliant. 65.92. Don't forget that gorgeous panel. Now, are any of those available by the half metre, Ben? They're not. They're not. It's the only way to get it. Can we do the layer cake? Let's do the layer cake. I love Primitive Gatherings fabrics. They are just gorgeous, so lovely and easy to use. Great vibe. This is called Snowman Gatherings 4. Wow, you're going to get a great price on this. My goodness me. My goodness. That's a massive saving. $42.99. Let me show you these wonderful fabrics. I've got very, very, very few of these. Right, you've got your snowmen. You've got this lovely kind of, almost like tea-dyed. How usable are these? I mean, actually, you see things like this one. You could use in any... It's not Christmassy. It's just got a little bit of an icicle vibe. The colours. There's that snowman print, but that's about all that's really overtly Christmassy. And I mean, you could hardly say that that screams Christmas or winter, really, could you? You could, you know, tuck that away and you'd never see it. These are beautiful. It's highbrow, it's classy. Yeah, I love it. I love it. It's gorgeous. If you've got my book Quilts from the Country and you wanted to make the... oh dear, what's it called now? There's a lovely table runner in the autumn chapter, and I used lots of different shades of grey, and I actually used Primitive Gatherings fabrics for the background, and it was loads and loads of different light to dark shades of grey and silver. This would be perfect. This would be perfect. They're gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. I've only got 10 of these left. Only got 10 of them left. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. That's the Primitive Gatherings layer cake. I've got single figures left of that now. If you want to get that, it is lovely. Best of luck with that. Best of luck. Right. Allison Reed. I mean, she does Christmas so well. And I've got 4 different pattern sets from her. Now, these were incredibly popular when she was here on air, incredibly popular. And, you know, grab these while you can. We're going to do gingerbread houses first. So Alison works with felt a lot and embroidery. Absolutely gorgeous. Such heirloom quality stuff. And you've got this little set of 3 three-dimensional gingerbread houses that you can make. I mean, you think when you've got the patterns for these 3, you could adapt these and create a whole village. Or just one on its own would look absolutely beautiful. So stunning. You've got the pattern, but equally, you could do that in red work. You could draw that and use Inktense pencils to colour it in. You know, there's lots of different ways that you could use this. You could use it as them as applique templates on a quilt or a stocking. You've got all of your embroidery elements as well included on the patterns, and such detailed instructions on how to put the whole thing together. I mean, I really admire what Alison does. I think she's a brilliant designer, and what she does is really different, and so collectible, aren't they? But equally, imagine doing all of these in shades of blue and white. And you know those beautiful Delft houses that you can buy, like in Amsterdam? They're all made in blue and white glazed pottery, and you can collect them. Well, you could do a whole village of blue and white houses using this self-same pattern. Not Christmassy at all. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely loads of you have this in your baskets, and I would recommend you check out, get this home and start working on your version. Fabulous. Maria says, I think my fairy is the oldest, Stuart. It's half eaten by the dog, but she still goes on the trip. She's a trooper. She's a trooper. Well done. Oh, digital as well. Digital as well, sorry. If you want the digital version, you can literally, yeah. Okay, right, next up. 12 Days of Christmas. 12 Days of Christmas. So you've got all 12 symbols. The partridge in a pear tree, the pipers piping, the gold rings, love them. I love the French hens. Oh, oui, c'est moi. Oui, c'est moi. You've got swans are swimming, drummers drumming, and these are all beautiful. You could do hanging decorations. Again, as I say, you've got all your elements. So if you wanted to applique these instead, you absolutely could. They're full of personality, really cute. Equally, you could do these as red work. You could do these as red work, couldn't you? Really easily to adapt. It's a great resource. Catherine says, good morning, Stuart and Sewing Street team. My husband said no to Festival of Quilts because it would add to my projects already needing done. Catherine, I think you should say yes to Festival of Quilts and come for the inspiration and a lovely day out. Anne-Marie says, Stuart, I love watching you. You're such a great teacher and have a wonderful personality. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. What's the name of your quilt behind you? Is there a pattern available? Of course there is. Yes, there is. It is Stepping Out. It's the Stepping Out quilt pattern. Ben, can we just show the instructions for Stepping Out, please? So instructions only. It's only available as a physical pattern. Oh, we'll put that in. Right, so first of all, if you want to make this quilt, Anne-Marie, you can. There's a kit. Well, I say a kit. It's not quite a kit. You get all 15 half meters of my new fabric collection, All Is Bright. You also get a free pattern for the Stepping Out quilt. So what I did, all I added in was I'd got some solids, a solid black, I'd got like a little duck egg blue, there's a little bit of red, and those were textures actually, linen textures, but you could use solids instead. You don't have to, you've more than enough fabric there to make that quilt with free pattern. If you want the pattern on its own, we'll give you those instructions, £9.99, physical pattern, and it's a brilliantly easy and fun technique, and there are 3 different quilt patterns in there to use it, and the pattern, the block actually comes in 2 sizes, not just 1. Right, hope that helps. Right, let's do the Nutcracker Christmas decorations. Now, it's not Christmas till I've seen the Nutcracker. Birmingham Royal Ballet do it every year. It's my favourite Christmas show. The story of Clara, dreaming of becoming a ballerina, sleeping under the Christmas tree on Christmas Eve, and wakes up to find that everything is huge because she's gone small. And suddenly the rats run out and start fighting with the tin soldiers, and she's whisked away on the back of a goose, and oh, it's wonderful. She meets the sugar plum fairy. And here you've got some of those main characters in felt, and again beautifully designed by Allison Reed. Brilliant patterns, absolutely fantastic. And you've also got those full pictures, line drawings. Now you could enlarge these and use them for red work or embroidery. You could colour them in. You could do them as appliques. It's a very, very useful resource. £9.99 for those instructions. And last from Alison is a collection of fun festive felties. These are so cute. Look at these. Look at Mrs. Claus. I do love her. She's got highlighted hair, definitely. Gorgeous. Felix the fox. Mabel the mouse. Riley the rabbit. Rudolph. I love his eyebrows. So cute. So cute. Oh, and Santa Claus. Santa's a bit like, you what? Christmas Eve? Is it? Already? Where's my sack? Oh, it's in the back of the sleigh. Phew. Right, that's that. Lovely. I've also got a Quilting Antics. Gorgeous. 3 Christmas cushions. Look at these. You've got the stag, you've got the hedgehogs, and you've got the squirrels. Now, if you take away the baubles, the present, the gifts, the holly, you've got 3 beautiful cushions that you could make and use all year round. If you want to add the Christmas elements, great. If you don't, you know. Wonderful, wonderful designs from Quilting Antics. Gorgeous, $9.99. Now, I've got one more fabric range to show you. This is Riley Blake, isn't it? Fabulous. Don't forget, folks, I've got Jenny Jackson coming up next with month number 4 of her Portuguese tiles. But before we get there, look at this gorgeous fabric. And you're saving $7.99, it's $71.91. And that is the saving of half a metre. You're saving a whole half metre, $7.99. Oh, this is gorgeous. Really lovely. Look at those gingerbread. Not my gummy drop buttons. It is good, you've got to admit it. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Yes, I know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane. Well, he's married to the Muffin Man. He's pretty good. Disney, if you're watching, I'm available for voiceovers. Do you know, long before I ever did any TV, before Sewing Bee, before anything else, before Kirsty's Handmade Christmas on Channel 4, before there, I wanted to be a voiceover artist. That was what I really wanted to do. I probably would be awful, to be fair, but just because you want to do something, it doesn't mean you should. But, oh, Dave Bradford's got the perfect voice. He's got the most perfect voice for voiceovers. He's got a voice made of velvet. Absolutely, absolutely. Late Night with Dave Bradford. Gorgeous range, gorgeous range. Last chance, by the way, on All Is Bright, my brand new fabric collection for Lewis and Irene. Oh my goodness, we're down to low teens on this, and when it's gone, it is gone forever. How many in baskets? Oh, okay, literally every single bundle that I've got left is allocated in baskets. I honestly don't want you to miss out on this. I missed out on buying this range. Isn't that daft? I've got my sample bits at home, what we call strike-offs, that I'm desperately trying to spread out to make all my Christmas makes. But I didn't manage to buy my own Christmas fabric. And every single bundle that I have now is in baskets and allocated, all checked out. You get 15 half meters. It's all 100% beautiful quality cotton. Loads of these designs are now unavailable because they've sold out individually. You also get the pattern for stepping out, completely free, $9.99 free, added in. And there's 2 multi-buys if you want, split pays. Okay, $59.92. Anea says, my tree is known as the home of dishevelled fairies and fallen angels, as they have all been collected over 44 years. Bless you, bless you. Oh, Tracy says, what season of Kirsty were you on? Well, I was the stocking judge for 2 seasons of Kirsty's Handmade Christmas. I can't remember quite where, maybe 3 years ago and 4 years ago, something like that. Apparently, I ruined Christmas one year. But that's another story. I'll tell you that sometime. Right, we're going to go to break. Take care. I'll see you after this.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
We've got our very own Quilt Festival happening on Sewing Street, and it's not just 4 days, it's a full 7 days. It starts on Monday, and every single day we've got amazing things to share with you. So whether you're going to the Festival of Quilts or not, make every day a festival with Sewing Street. On Monday, we start off with Tula Pink's Rainbow Forest, this incredible quilt that's hanging behind me. I worked on this and it is an absolute dream. All those beautiful colours. On Tuesday, we've got an amazing combination of Liberty meets William Morris with the Craft Garden launch. Every day's got something different. On Sunday, we've got the brand new launch of Kay Fassett's new quilt book, and we've also got 3 brand new Kay Fassett quilts launching across our very own Festival of Quilts. Now, we've also got amazing sewing machines from Elna, Brother and Juki. So whether you're going to the Quilt Festival or not, make sure you come to Sewing Street's very own Quilt Festival, running Monday to Sunday. I'll see you there.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Fiona asks, have you been on the mulled wine already? You're very chipper this morning. I'll tell you what it was. I had beans on toast for breakfast, and nothing sets me up for the day like beans on toast for breakfast. Yeah? You with me? With Marmite under them. Now I've just ruined it. Out of my sight. Right. In my sight is the fabulous, the one and only Jenny Jackson. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson, but I couldn't resist.
Oh, goodness, we've never heard that one before.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. Do you know, I was at uni when that song came out, so you can imagine.
Really?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Every time you walked into the club.
Every time.
Jenny, we are super excited to have you because you're lovely and you always bring fabulous things, but also it's month 4 of your fabulous Tiles of the Month quilt.
It is, isn't it?
And for anyone that hasn't seen it before, in about 30 seconds, what is it?
It is an English paper piece and quilt. Each month you get the paper pieces for 3 tiles, and it's running for 10 months. Yeah.
That really was 30 seconds.
I know,
well
look
done.
at that, I'm a genius.
Amazing. Gosh, I could learn from you. We are in month 4, but don't despair. If you haven't already started Jenny's fabulous quilt, there's 2 colourways. The floral, gorgeous. We've got month 1, 2 and 3 on the show today, so you can still get involved, but let's dive in. Lots of you have been waiting for month number 4, so here it is, and we're going to start with the vintage floral. Now, Jenny, come and join me.
I'm coming.
Please, come around. So, each month then, we're getting our pattern.
Yep.
We're getting our, now you said it's all English paper piece.
It is.
So what's in the bag?
The templates, the paper pieces.
Just like one of each?
No, enough to make the tiles.
Oh, amazing. Yeah. So I literally don't have to cut out any paper.
Oh, no. No one
Lovely.
needs to do that. And they're reusable. So once you've made them, you will be able to use them again.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I tend to get 7 or 8 uses out of each paper piece.
Now, we often talk about how annoying it is that fabric ranges come in and then they're gone, and if you don't buy enough, you can't do it.
Yeah.
Well, with your tiles quilts, you've produced these fabulous panels which have all of the fabrics that you require printed, so we can't run out.
No. Some of the prints are repeated throughout the year, or the 10 months. But yeah, you'll always, and you get loads of excess fabric each time. Ooh. So if you want to make the quilt bigger, you can wait until you've made them all, reuse the templates, make more.
Make some extra blocks, do your own colourways.
Make it bigger.
I love that. So that means that your finished quilt can look absolutely identical to Jenny's, if that's what you want. Is there any scope for mixing and matching slightly within, or do you need to stick with your plan?
No, you can probably mix and match because you do have stuff left over each time, but you want to plan it. If you're going to do that, you want to kind of draw it out on the back of the fabric to make sure you've got enough before you cut into it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. They are beautiful. It's got that gorgeous kind of floral, summery, little bit vintage vibe.
That's vintage floral, babe.
Vintage floral, there you go. There's exactly what it says on the tin.
Yeah, they're really cute. Like, I remember these remind me of the fabrics. I don't know if it was curtains or a little dress I had when I was little.
It's very cute.
Of that, yeah,
very
something
cute.
very similar.
And I love the polka dots, the little daisies. It's beautiful. Now, I need to let you know, I'm already down to low double figures on this kit. It's $29.99 and we've got so many in baskets. Please don't miss out. I know I said we can't run out, but I mean, actually we can, because when we sell out of what we have left today, we definitely can't restock today.
No, it'll be a month. It'll be next month.
It'll be next month. Yeah. So don't get behind. Get your month 4 now. And some people are keeping up every month, some people are not, and that's cool.
Oh, yeah, some people are doing both.
Oh, both
colours.
quilts?
Yeah, I've seen photos. It's amazing. But yeah, it's a great holiday project. If you're going away, whether it's abroad, to a caravan, UK break, they're so handy.
Yeah.
Like, you need
hand
nothing
sewn.
hardly, yeah.
Would you mind going back over to the quilt and just showing us which blocks we're making?
Yes, we are making. Shall I show you? Is it
Get back on
easiest
your
on
own
this
side.
one? Get back. This month is this block.
We'll
and
get
then
there,
we're going
we'll get there.
down to this one and this one. So we're always doing them in order as we go along.
And we always make 3 blocks.
Always 3, yeah, it worked out well.
Now, I'm just going to open up the instructions because, Jenny, you really do hold everyone's hands.
Yeah.
Because these are not generic instructions, and goodness me, they could be, couldn't they? Generic, how to do EPP, and then a picture of the block. But you set out every single block with the fabrics where
Yeah, both colourways as well, because often we just do it with one, but I thought this one could get quite confusing where to place the fabrics. So the vintage, all the figures are written in purple, I think, and the Portuguese, all the figures are written in red, so you know which one to follow depending on which colourway you've chosen to do.
And I love that at the top, I mean, you don't even have to read the instructions to know these are the cardboard templates that you need.
Yeah, and what I've referred them to, like when I say sew 1A and 1B together, you know, and use, I even do the fabrics.
Yeah.
Use fabric 1 for A, fabric 2, you know, just
Yeah. You just make it
help.
so easy.
Yeah.
You make it so easy, and I think that's what a lot of us want, isn't it? It's just like, look, make it easy for me, Jenny. Just tell me which cardboard, show me what they look like, and I can just grab them. It's a bit like when you do flat pack furniture, and there's a picture of the screw that you're looking for. I love that.
Oh,
or
same
Lego.
here. Oh, 100%.
You know,
yeah.
it's like, I can see that one. Great.
Yeah.
Brilliant instructions. My numbers are dwindling fast. I mean, remember, we produce hundreds of these kits every month for Jenny. We are down to 30-ish left. So, you do need to check out your basket.
Your basket.
The basket.
Your basket.
It's a very posh basket. But let me show you the other colourway. Now, the other colourway is the Portuguese tiles. Was that where the original inspiration came from?
Yes, from a holiday a few years ago.
Ooh.
Yeah, I love it.
Will you show us the blocks in the quilt as well, please?
Yep.
With the Portuguese
So it's
tile fabric.
this one up here,
There. Yes.
and then this one, and that one.
Well, that's lovely.
So they look completely different to the vintage ones.
They really do. And these are the fabrics, again, beautiful quality printing here, lovely detail. And I think if you have ever been like Portugal, Spain, or even sort of Moorish, Moroccan sort of tiles, they've got that lovely look. The colours are stunning. And look, you've even got one of your fabrics is literally your Portuguese tiles.
Yeah, I love that.
It's stunning. Now, you've been very, very busy checking out your baskets, which is great news for you. Terrible news for everybody who's got this in their baskets, though, because it means that there's less going round. It is going to be really, really fast to sell out. So if you want to get your month 3, remember you do not have to keep up month by month. But it is a really good idea to buy them month by month. It spreads the cost, but it also means that you've got them there. So if you're feeling a bit bored one day and I really want to do something different, you can just pick up, you know, you can pick up and put these down, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. Train journeys, I love EPPing on the train. It keeps me busy. Yeah, I can't just sit there.
Talk to you when you sew.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you making?
Yeah, I used to sew a lot when it was sewing quarter because it was central Birmingham, so I used to get the train every time instead of driving. So I was always finishing last minute work.
Yeah.
And so many conversations with people binding full-size quilts on the train.
Why not?
All the time.
Yeah, why not? It's lovely. Oh, Catherine's message. She says, morning, Jenny. And Stuart again. That's from Catherine. She says, my mum turns 90 in December. Oh, that's fabulous. And quilted all her life and owned a fabric shop as well. Me and my husband, should I say this on air? Is she watching? Well, I'll read it out. Shh, don't tell Me and my husband are taking her a lap quilt kit from Sewing Street as her birthday gift.
Oh,
Very
how
nice.
lovely.
Very nice. Lovely. So that's our new month. Now, just in those moments, another, goodness me, 30 of you have checked out your baskets. You do need to be quick on this. It's so lovely, Jenny. It's so lovely. And seeing the two of them together, totally different.
Yeah, completely. You wouldn't think they would, because every single tile is different as well. There's no repeated tiles.
That's awesome. So it's a sampler quilt as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm looking at it as well. You know, I was looking thinking, oh, Jenny's moved the positions around, but you haven't. But they look so different.
Yeah, they really do. And just think, because you can reuse these papers, you can make them in your own fabrics again, should you wish to. But like I said, if you want bigger, there's definitely enough fabric.
Yeah.
Say, I tend to keep the papers in until all sides of a shape have been sewn around. Then you can remove it and just keep it in a bag with tile 1 written on it, either back in the little sweetie bags I give you, but if you've ripped them open, just pop them in a little Ziploc bag, but make sure you write tile 1, tile 2, and then, you know, and even the edge pieces, so the edge of the quilt, so if you give it a quick press, if you know you're not going to sew onto that top edge, any extra tiles you're going to add to the bottom, you can take those ones out and then reuse the whole of it. Just give it a dry press.
Brilliant. Now, I want to give you a little bit of time to check out your baskets, because we're in that real danger zone now with both the vintage floral and the Portuguese tiles. So many in baskets, they're incredibly limited now. So I'm going to shush and I'm going to hand over to you, Jenny, for a little bit of demo, please.
Oh, wow.
But all I will say, sorry, I haven't quite finished. Just use this time to check out your baskets. Please don't miss out. Right, Jenny, shh.
Wow. So I've made a version here. This is the vintage tiles, but as you can see, I've not added this month. I've made the blocks, but I've not added them to it. I usually do, but I ran out of time. But I thought, if there's time today, I'll show you how to attach the blocks, because it is all EPP. So you hand sew the blocks to each other as well. I had a message the other day saying, well, how do you sew the blocks together? I'm not exactly the same as. So I will show that towards the end.
The whole thing.
The whole thing, honestly. This is why I said, imagine just taking like 3 tiles on holiday with you or something. It's just perfect. If I was going on holiday, that is what I would be doing. Alas, there shall be no holiday. But Festival of Quilts, that can be my little holiday.
Catherine's mum didn't hear what I said because she's in the US. Excellent, good. Laurie says, hi, Jenny, see you Thursday. The quilt is beautiful.
Yeah, well, you will see me Thursday now. I wasn't meant to be coming on Thursday. I'm not going to be with Dukey on Thursday. I'm only with them Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
But your public have spoken, haven't they? And said, no, but you've got to be there Thursday because I'm going to be there Thursday.
My auntie has spoken.
And Laurie's spoken.
And Laurie has now as well. No, my auntie booked to come on the Thursday thinking I'd be there because I usually am.
Yeah.
And I wasn't.
So you will be at Festive.
I will be on Thursday as well. But I'll be wandering, so don't come to look for me at Dukey. I won't be there.
Okay, you'll be wandering.
I'll be around, yeah. Wandering around with my auntie.
Awesome. Come and hang out with me.
I probably will.
Awesome.
Yeah, give you a hand.
I always have spare chairs.
I know you do. I often just come and see, even when I'm meant to be with Dukey, I'll just come and sit with you for a bit.
Come and hang out. Anyone can do that. Come and hang out.
Just hang out. Yeah. Right, so I'm working on the Portuguese tiles, and there's just a couple of things I really wanted to show you, and then we'll just do the usual EPP. So with tile 12, there are 2 triangles, A and B, and they are so similar in size, but they just had to be slightly different. So what I suggest, you have 4 of one and 2 of the other. So what I suggest is, before you do anything, just place all of them together. 2, I mean, you can't even see that on telly. They are very slightly, like I'm talking a couple of millimetres.
Okay.
I don't think it would really make a difference if you did base the wrong one, but what I did was I went through and I actually wrote A and B on them.
Okay.
Just so I knew the difference. Like I said, it's very, very, very small, but you can tell. So, and I've written that in the pattern as well. Like I haven't just, I thought no, because if some people might not see this today, but they're already buying it monthly. So I thought I better make a point of saying.
I'm glad you did. Angela got in touch this morning. Jenny and Stuart, just watching for an hour before I'm off to Edinburgh for a few days. Lovely to see you both.
Oh, nice.
Is it Edinburgh Fringe at the moment? Is it Edinburgh Festival?
Was that? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, it's later in the year. Oh, Edinburgh's lovely.
Do you know I've never been?
Oh,
I know.
fabulous, fabulous place and fabulous people. It's gorgeous.
Oh, amazing. I must travel more. In
Cheryl
the
says,
UK.
good morning, Stuart and Jenny. We've purchased ours in both colourways.
Yeah.
Nice. The fabric is fabulous and plenty of it too. Jenny, I love your hair and nails. They're looking lush.
Oh, thank you. I had my first haircut in 3 years. Yeah. My next door neighbour chopped it off yesterday. Yeah, she noticed that it wasn't looking the best. She was like, come round. She is a hairdresser.
Oh, good.
But she just works from home. And yeah, she's like, do you mind if I just cut off how much until it looks healthy? And I was like, that's why she cut 6.5 inches off.
Really? Oh, wow.
But it was fine. It's fine. It's fine. I did ask for it. So.
Looks great.
Thanks. I don't think you'd noticed. He hadn't mentioned
I
it,
had
by the
noticed
way,
that your
so I
hair's
don't
a little
think
darker, isn't it?
It is. I'm not purple anymore, but that's been months now. But it is a bit darker, yeah. It's covering up the greys. So many greys. So many. Right, I'm going to show you the very basics of cutting and basting a shape. I've already cut one shape out from here. And to make the most of your fabric, you would just tessellate that and put it upside down. Instead of just trying to fit it in and, wasting.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't matter, it will be fine. And the thing about EPP is I really don't think, most of these fabrics are non-directional. And I did request that with Lou. I was like, non-directional, so then you can just make the most of the fabrics.
Yeah, for sure.
But I think in patchwork, I'm not fussy if directional fabric is upside down because it's patchwork. You're literally cutting the fabric up and sewing it back together. So I don't think that really matters. Right, so the seam allowance when I'm doing it, but that's just because I've been doing it forever, so I can see 1/4 of an inch. It doesn't have to be exactly 1/4 of an inch, but you don't want it much less and you don't want it much more. Much less, not this fabric, but most fabrics might fray a bit when you're taking the papers out.
Sure.
So for some reason, this Sewing Street panel fabric, it just doesn't.
It's very fine.
It's so nice to EPP with. And the bigger the seam allowance, the bulkier it will be. And then you start wasting fabric. You don't want to do that.
Don't do that.
So if you want to get your seam allowance as close to 1/4 of an inch as possible, I always say just pop a little tiny dab of glue on the back of your paper piece. I already know that's about 1/4 of an inch. And then you can just use a pen, pencil, whatever. This isn't going to show. And just use your 1/4 inch.
Just hold
mark.
those nails there for a moment. Julie wants a quick look.
They're
Julie, this
so
is for
extra.
you.
They're ridiculous.
This is for you.
They've got chains on them.
Right, back to it.
Silliness. Absolute silliness.
Gorgeous.
Thank you.
Julie says, I'm making your block keeper next weekend in Tula Pink.
Oh, nice.
Love that.
Anything
I
in
was
Tula.
right. Derek's got in touch. Morning, Derek. He says Edinburgh Festival and Fringe Festival starts this coming weekend. I'm off to a day of rehearsal shortly. I'm a festival performer.
There we go.
Awesome. Awesome.
So I've just done this and I will now just cut out along the lines. I tend to use scissors when I'm cutting out, not a rotary cutter, because I like to do EPP on my lap with like a little lap tray and all of that.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. What I also suggest is when you cut the panel out, just use, again, a fabric pen, pencil, whatever you want, and write the fabric number on the back, just so you know, so you don't get confused, even though you can tell because I've got it all printed out and you can tell. But it just makes life easier.
Absolutely.
And I'm all for the easy life.
I'm all for that too.
All for it. Another suggestion is some of the shapes are, this is why I chose to do this one, because it's got everything in it. As you can see, same shape, opposite way round. So we could have made it more confusing and just cut 4 of the same shape.
Yeah.
But instead we've cut 2 and 2 because you need 4 shapes.
Okay.
Right, there's a lighter
Oh, I can see
and
that.
darker side. So when you are cutting the fabric out for them, make sure it's wrong side of the template, which is the light side, against the wrong side of the fabric.
Okay.
Because if you're going to do that and turn that one, you're going to end up with too many shapes. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Again, I have it in the pattern to do that, but as you can see, these two shapes would be facing opposite ways once it's basted.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Okay, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you're
Completely.
concentrating.
No,
Just
completely.
checking. So yeah, dark side is the side you want to see, light side against the fabric.
Yep.
Okay, this is a good one to show you everything with, this tile. It's got a mixture of different things. Right, so basting. I always use glue. You can thread baste, but you do get more precise, sharp edges when you glue baste. Also, some of my shapes are quite big, and I find that when you hand baste them with thread, you can manipulate them a bit and it's just not as tight. So I would suggest using glue, but unless you're like a seasoned EPPer and you're so used to thread basting, then carry on.
Okay.
But if you're new, I would say go for the glue. It really does make
So that's a
life easier.
fabric-safe glue stick. I do have that on the show.
Yeah, it's the best.
We can pop the details on screen for you. I can just leave them there, can't I? You carry on.
You just leave them
I'll
there.
just leave those. I'll just leave that there for you.
So in the glue one, you get a glue refill inside the pen,
Yes.
and then you get a spare one.
You do.
Yeah, so they are really handy. Right, so when you're glue basting, you really don't need much. I baste onto the fabric. I find that it makes the card last longer. It doesn't leave residue or anything, but I've just found this is my way of doing it, but you don't have to do it the same way. There are no rules. And then, you know, it's just nice to be able to do it on a hard surface because you really do get the crisp edge.
Yeah.
If you're thread basting, you're doing it in the air, so you might get a bit of saggy fabric. Does that make, you know, like where it bubbles against instead of going flat against it when you're doing it in the air?
No, I like to work flat. And when I do things like applique or hand sewing, I always like to work on a surface.
Yeah.
On a table, on a tray, a lap tray, things like that. Really useful, aren't they?
Oh, even my projects, I for the next hour, because it's Christmas, you can go bling, which meant I could embellish on them. I seem to only embellish once a year.
And you did.
Oh, I did. Get your sequins out.
They're so gorgeous. If you haven't had a look online yet, get your orders in, honestly. The foundation paper piece Christmas, brilliant.
Yeah, I saw a picture that you put up before and the baubles were upside down.
Oh, I pointed that out.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Well, I said they were Australian baubles, but we also had them in an English version, so I think that covers all bases.
Brilliant. Right, so that is a shape basted, honestly, and no matter what the shape you're doing, it's the same process. Just go around. I always say baste in the same direction. So I'm left-handed, so I automatically baste that way. You possibly will go the other way. It doesn't matter. But try to always baste in the same direction and start at the same side of the shape. This doesn't matter for these particular blocks. But if you're doing something that's like all meeting in the middle, if you've basted all in the same direction, you're going to get like a pinwheel in the middle. It's going to go, yeah, and it's going to fit perfectly together, flat as well, so you're not going to get any lumps and bumps when it comes to quilting.
So those dog ears that are hanging off the end, do we trim them off?
Oh, no, keep your dog ears. You can trim a little bit off, so if you want, you could trim that much off. Yeah, I'll do the other one. I was too quick, wasn't I? Only trim like that much off, you still need dog ears. If you were to trim there, you would end up with holes.
No,
no,
don't want that.
Don't want holes in your fabric.
Don't want that, babe.
No holes. Thank you. Right. So I've already threaded my needle and knotted the end of it.
So what kind of thread, what kind of needle?
So milliner's size 11 is my go-to needle. It's got a really small eye, but it's really sharp and thin. And it doesn't pierce the fabric too much. And I find that they're just amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then thread?
Or for 8 to 8 always.
Aurifil, would the Calm House collection?
Yeah, favourite colours.
Are they?
Yeah, so for this one, I'm sewing it together in light grey. You could also use cream. That one, I'm using
I've got them right here.
the mid grey. to sew the mid-grey together because the tone's slightly darker in that quilt. But I light grey, mid-grey, cream and white are my most used, and they're all in there.
So 80 weight, really, really fine.
Absolutely, yeah, so fine. But there is so much. Is there 280 metres per spool on the small ones? I think it.
Wow.
Did I make that up? Have a look. No, 280 metres on each.
Huge.
So they just like, as you can see, this one is so low. But I've had this forever.
Amazing.
Yeah. I've hardly finished any of these, and think about how much EPP.
Sure, absolutely.
Even when I wrote my book, I think I only finished 2.
Wow.
That was all EPP.
Amazing.
Yeah, it is my go-to, so it's definitely worth it. It lasts forever. Yeah. Right, so I'm going to show you how to EPP. Just going to work out which goes to which. Right.
Which block are you working on?
I am working on block 12, so it's this one in the, let me move it further down. Am I in the right position? I think so. Yeah. So it's this one in the...
Portuguese tiles, is it?
this one in the floral, and then if you see, I've basted enough for half of it. You can see how different already it starts to look.
Oh, Mike's found it in the quilt. There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
You can see how different it's going to look.
Yeah. Awesome. That looks lovely.
Right, so EPP, again, no matter what shape you're using, it's all like the same technique.
Yeah.
Literally just whip stitch.
Yeah.
So what you do is right sides together. I know that's the edge that I want to sew along. So I line them up, and because we're using larger shapes, what you might want to do is use a quilter's clip at the end that you're not going to start sewing from. So a lot of you will probably sew from that end because you're right-handed. I'm going to go from the left to the right. What would you sew, right to the left?
Yeah, no, I would do the opposite to what you're doing because I'm right-handed. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's whatever's natural to you, you do. So you're not sewing through the card. You're just going to pick up a few fibres from the fabric. Fibres, threads. I do this every time. What am I looking for?
Both correct.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and you want to start at the very end. So I've lined them up nicely. And the nice thing about using a clip is you're not putting pressure on your hand to hold them together because they're not going to move. They're not going to go anywhere. And what you want to do is start. Is my head in the way?
No, you're good.
Right, good.
Oh, your head's in the way now.
Stop it. No, it wasn't. So rude. Sometimes it looks very awkward when you're hand sewing on telly, and that is purely because I'm at an angle so that my head's not in front of me.
Yes.
So I'm sewing at a very, very strange. So if I look really awkward, I don't usually sew this awkwardly. I also don't stand up and hand sew.
No.
Although I can quite happily stand up and machine sew now. That's, yeah, but no, why? Why would you?
No, it's relaxing. Sit down, cup of tea.
Yeah, good programme
Yes.
on the telly. Always the one. Right, so I've just started at the very edge and I've gone straight through. You can feel, because these are so sharp, you can feel that card straight away if you've gone too far in. You don't want to. So then we're just going to move along a few millimetres and go straight through it again. And I sew away from me. A lot of people sew towards them, but it's just the way I do it. There we go. And you just keep going along a few millimetres at a time. Honestly, you don't want your stitches on top of each other. One, that's going to take ages, but two, you're going to cause a ridge. If your stitches are on top, you'll get like a thread ridge. I've seen someone do it before and they were like, oh, you can see my stitches loads. And I looked at the back and I was like, it's because you're sewing on top of each other.
Yes, it almost looks like a satin stitch, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you don't want to do
together.
that. You obviously don't want to be really far apart because then you're going to have gaps. So I always
find the balance.
Yeah, you will. I always just say, just move along a few millimetres along.
Morning to Steph. She says, morning, Stuart and Jenny. How are you?
Hello. Yeah, that was a weird hello.
Don't miss out, by the way, both the vintage tiles and, vintage floral and the Portuguese tiles are very, very low now in stock. This is month 4. I know you're enjoying the demo, but don't forget to check out your basket. We're in the low double figures now, very low double figures on both the vintage floral and the Portuguese tiles. Portuguese tiles is on screen right now. $29.99. That is your panel, all your fabric to make your 3 blocks for this month. Is it 12, 13 and 14? No.
No, 12, 10, 11, 12?
10, 11, 12, thank
yes,
you.
Yes, of course it is.
You get your full instructions and you get your packs of templates. So this isn't just like one template to cut out each shape, it's all your sturdy paper pieces that you put inside, because this is all English paper piecing, EPP, and those are already cut out. Every single one that you need, and they're reusable as well. So don't just use them once and throw them away.
Oh no, don't do that. That'll break my heart.
Yeah.
Keep them, use them again.
We'll
because
label
you could
them
also
up.
make the blocks to make a cushion.
Yeah.
If you didn't want to extend the quilt. Or like I said, your own fabrics.
Yeah.
Such a scrap buster.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I would just put the instructions with little envelopes with the different pieces into a plastic wallet. Definitely. And then you can dip back.
Plastic wallets, do you know what they call them at school now? Because the first time Dylan asked me for one, I was like, what the heck are you talking about?
Polly pocket?
Slippery fish.
A slippery fish?
He was like, Mum, do you have any slippery fishes? I was like, what are we talking about right now? And he was like, you know, the slippery fishes that they give us at school. I was like, they give you slippery fish at school?
Very
And
odd.
it took ages for him to find one to show me what he meant. I was like, a plastic wallet.
Like a Polly pocket?
Yeah, the ones that just go in ring binders.
Yeah.
That you just slip them in.
Yeah.
Slippery fish, apparently.
I'd never even heard them called Polly pockets. Somebody was talking
No,
about
I've
it
not
at
heard
school,
them.
And I was like, what?
Yeah, no, slippery fish. What? Please tell me if that's only my son's school. I mean, he's in secondary school.
It's probably
so...
just that one teacher.
Yeah, probably.
Details on screen, by the way, now offer the vintage floral versions. Now, I've got low 20s of these. This is seriously in danger. This is that gorgeous floral version that hangs behind Jenny. You've got those kind of vintage-looking fabrics. They're a little bit 30s, a little bit 50s maybe. Little daisies, florals, polka dots. Little check there as well. Very cute.
Do you know what? Your Christmas range, how amazing would a Christmas be? Christmas one.
Oh,
and because your prints in your Christmas range are quite small prints.
Yes.
Even I was talking to you about the poinsettia print.
Yep.
It's the first poinsettia print I've seen that's a decent size for EPP.
Oh, thank
How
you.
good would that be? Can you imagine poinsettias here?
Be lovely.
Oh.
Be lovely. So you could do a Christmas version of this, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, that will be a get out every year. One.
Thank you, Jenny. That's really kind. I think as well, you, I mean, any of those blocks could be repeated and made into a quilt in itself, couldn't it?
Yeah.
So you're getting, what is it, 30?
30, yeah.
30 different blocks?
Yeah.
It's such a resource. It's such a resource. It's wonderful. Kate's asked, could you tell us when the next panel is out? I need to put it in the diary so I don't miss out. I adore it.
So September's. No, we're missing August now. Yeah.
Might you be able to check between
I can
now
check
and your
between
next
now
show?
And the next show? I'm pretty sure it's going to be the last Sunday of August. That tends to be when I'm in.
Okay.
But I will check my diary.
Thanks, Jenny. If you could tell us in the next
Yeah.
hour, Kate, I hope that helps. Steph says, are you ready for Festival of Quilt? Plenty of tea and biscuits. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't have to, or I've not got the stress of getting a stall,
Yeah.
or I've just got to take myself.
Yeah.
That's it.
I've got all the important stuff done.
Yeah,
You
it's
know?
more like prepping to make sure, because obviously I can't work for 4 days, and that's a long time when you're self-employed not to work.
Sure.
Because although every year I take my computer and I take some stuff to do, I don't do anything.
No.
Let's be realistic. I'm out with the Dukey boys in the evening for dinner, and then it's just time for bed, ready for another day. So
It is already the next day when you go to bed.
it has been in the past, but I'll have you know, I think we've all aged a bit, and we all just go out for dinner now and then drinks back at the hotel.
Are you all a bit
I
sensible?
Yeah, I don't think we've been out for 2 festivals now. Definitely we didn't last year.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I think it must have been the year before we did, because I woke up with Adam Brooks, didn't I, at my hotel room.
Oh, yeah?
Rocking in the corner. I can't get through today. was so funny. It was like, how are we going to do it?
Oh, dear. Oh, gosh. No, I'm in bed by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, well, I'm not surprised because you're working. I mean, I am working, but my working and your working is two different things at a festival. Yeah. I'm just faffing around, aren't I? Right.
Yeah. Doing good work. So how are you getting on there?
I am fine. I'm just going all the way along this one. And typical me, it's like a really big shape, so it takes a while. I've made my stitches slightly larger just so I can get across quicker.
Sure.
But don't do that. Keep your... Obviously, they don't have to be equal each time, but you do just want a couple of millimetres move along. I'm doing about almost half a centimetre now, I think.
And you're just picking up a few threads from each fabric as you go, not going through the cardboard.
Not at all, no.
You want your stitches to be pretty invisible.
Yeah, you really do. It's nice to see a few stitches, then you can see it's handmade. But you don't want loads and loads of stitches showing. Sure. And I really do think it's a combination of your thread, your needle. It really does make a difference. I remember teaching an EPP workshop a while ago. I think it was Quilters Guild workshop. And, you know, a lady came to me with a sample of EPP she'd done, and she was like, I hate EPP because no matter what I do, you can see the stitches. So I actually had my stuff with me. So I threaded up an 80 Aurifil, 80 weight needle with my needle. Said, just go and sew two shapes together. You could literally see her. What? It made such a difference from using a thicker thread, and she was using quite a large-eyed, chunky needle, and it just pierces.
And just like a kind of sew-all thread.
Oh, yeah, exactly
Your regular piecing thread is not the right kind of thread to use.
I don't even use my Aurifil 50 weight, my machine. I don't even use that because I do find that you see the stitches more.
Yeah.
You really do want something
80 weight's the way to go.
Yeah.
Excellent. Do keep going through, won't you? The vintage floral almost sold out. Remember, you get your full panel. That's all the fabrics you're going to need and more. The amounts are generous. For your 3 tiles, that's 10, 11 and 12. You get your full instructions written specifically for blocks 10, 11 and 12. And you also get all of your EPP shapes. Not just a single template for you to cut out of old envelopes. They're actually already cut out for you, and they're from a really sort of sturdy, heavy paper, aren't they? Almost card.
It is cardstock, but it's flexible enough for it. You know, people often use cereal boxes. Well, they're really thick, and they literally, you can't bend them.
Manila
so these goes, see, that's too thin.
Is it?
Because when you're basting it, you can manipulate that shape, and you're going to fold over some of the edge of the actual paper.
Yeah, true enough.
And you don't want to do that, because then even if you're basting 2 identical shapes, you'll go to sew them together, but one edge might be slightly shorter because you've folded that paper in. But it's flexible enough to be able to bend when you're needing to hold it.
Yep.
But thick enough to be able to reuse it a few times, because paper you're not going to be able to reuse. I've just got to the end, so I'm actually going to knot it off just to show you how to knot off. I just wrap my thread around the needle like twice. Oh, look at that, you can proper see, can't you?
You can.
And then I just pull it through like that. And I always take a lucky stitch back. I can't do it without now.
Fair enough.
You don't need to do that. It's you know, when you just get into a habit of something, and I can't break it now.
Fair enough.
I do it without thinking. So that is 2 shapes sewn together.
We've just popped details for the Portuguese tiles version. That's the one that Jen is actually working with. It's those gorgeous deep cobalty blues, that gorgeous jade. There's some kind of terracotta in there as well, sea foam, and like a really lovely soft golden yellow. All the fabrics you need for tiles 10, 11 and 12. All your EPP shapes cut out ready for you. And full instructions written specifically for making those blocks. Absolutely superb, but again, really, really low quantities left now. If you want to get month number 4, you're going to need to be quick. Way more in baskets than we have on both colourways, actually. Now, I did mention at the top of the hour that if you haven't already started, or maybe there's a month that you've missed out on, don't worry, because we've got all 3 months in stock. So let's do it. We'll start with month 1. Let's start at the very beginning. Portuguese tiles to start with then. So months 1 and 2. Oh, I've got 7. I've got 7 packs left. That's all. 6 packs now. Oh, that was a bit of a stark warning, wasn't it? So this is to make tiles 1, 2 and 3. You've got your EPP shapes already done for you. You've got all of your fabrics printed. Jenny, would you just show us on the actual quilt which blocks we're making in month 1, please?
Yeah. It's the first 3. So 1, 2 and 3.
Fab. Can we just see them in Portuguese tiles, please? So, details on the screen are for the Portuguese tiles version. So these are the colourways you're going to make. 1, 2 and 3. Get started. I've only got 5 of those left now. 13 in baskets, so leave that. We've also got, of course, month 1 in the vintage floral version. We've had a look at those tiles already. Here are the beautiful fabrics. And remember, some of them are repeated throughout. I've still only got single figures of month 1 in the vintage florals. Absolutely beautiful. 100% cotton fabrics. And what's lovely to know is that your version is going to be exactly the same fabrics. You can reproduce, faithfully reproduce Jenny's original. It's
and
all
add
there.
more if you wish. Honestly, there's so much left over each month. It's great.
It's fabulous.
Yeah. I
what
just
we
feel like
like.
you're getting double your, you know, because you can make it bigger. You're not.
Think your little scrappy border.
Yeah. Like I said, a cushion, because this is quite a nice lap quilt. So
that would be nice.
You know, four together makes probably a 16. Yeah, it does that. 8 inches.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
So smaller cushion.
Now, month 2. If we can have a look, please, at blocks 4, 5 and 6 in Portuguese tiles first.
Do you need me to
please?
point? Or you can work it out. They're literally in order. They are.
I just like giving you something to do, Jenny.
I'm happy to. I feel like I'm a game show host when I do this.
Can I have 3 from the top, please?
Sure.
Thanks, Carol.
There we go. That one, and then we're coming down to this row. I love those.
They're gorgeous.
The actual tile ones.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't sure how that would work to start with. I was like, oh, will it look a bit busy and a bit confusing? Because it's like, but it doesn't.
No, it totally makes
it. It really adds to it, yeah.
Totally makes it really good. All your paper pieces. I've only got 12 of month 2 left in Portuguese tiles. 12 bundles left. $29.99. And then same thing, but this time in vintage florals. Love that. 4, 5. So 4 is the spools, 5 and then 6. There it is.
Some of them are super quick to make.
Lovely.
For EPP.
Like you said, take them on holiday.
Oh, yeah. You can
Train journey.
base them before.
Yeah.
You go on holiday and just have the sewing, or even if you haven't basted them before, there's still not much to take with you.
No. 9 of those left, single figures. You will have to be quick for that. And then month 3, this is last month.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So this is blocks 7, 8 and 9. Portuguese tiles. Carol.
7, 8 and 9.
Oh, I like block 9. Well, I like them all, but block 9
Yeah,
is
with
lovely.
the yellowy orange. Yeah.
Beautiful.
But they look, these ones, they look so different in that colour.
Totally. Full instructions. And again, remember, not generic instructions. These are specifically written for these blocks with the exact fabrics in both colourways so that you can follow along. You're never going to get lost. You're always going to know where you are with Jenny.
Wow.
Paper pieces all cut out for you. It saves such a lot of time. And it also means that you'll be as accurate as Jenny.
Indeed.
Follow the instructions, can't go wrong. And then the second colourway then, vintage florals, 789. I'll just do my numbers.
Oh, this one, isn't it? I lost count then. So look at that one and that one. They're the same block, but they look so different, don't they?
Totally. Good question from Kate. Would these fabrics take eau de coat well? She wants to make cushions and she wants to eau de coat them.
I've never used eau de coat on a panel.
I mean, it goes beautifully on quiltweight cotton. This is quiltweight cotton.
And it's got such a tight weave that's even better.
Yeah. Remember, Kate, thin layers. If you want a proper kind of waterproof finish, it's a bit like painting your nails. Don't just put one big thick blobby coat on. 3 thin layers scraped across. Actually, because the fabric's so finely woven, I think it would be an absolute breeze to kind of squeegee across with, you know, an old store card or something like
really
that.
Satisfying.
Very, yeah, nice. Eau de coat your fabrics first, I would. And then do you eau de coat the finished product?
Yeah, I'm thinking EPPing it
actually,
with eau de coat on.
No, you're right.
I have done African wax print EPP, and I actually thought my fingers were going to fall off afterwards.
Right.
And that's got.
Do you?
I used the stick-on ones, but at that time I hadn't come across the stick-on ones, so no, I didn't, and it was tough. So I'm thinking eau de coat would probably give that wax feel, and also I'm not sure how it would baste round the shape if it's eau de coat. So I would do the finished product for this particular situation.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. And that brings us very neatly back around to where we started with month 4. So today we are launching month 4. Now we'll do Portuguese tiles first. Here's the gorgeous panel. You've got those wonderful jade greens, cobalt blues, that little bit of terracotta, that lovely golden yellow, and my favourite, everyone's favourite, the Portuguese tiles.
It's so nice. It's in a couple of different sizes. So there's a print on another month where the Portuguese tile is a larger...
Oh, nice.
Larger scale. Scale, that's the word I was looking for. Took a while.
Can I put something out there?
Put it out there.
Tell me to mind my own business. But I'm just wondering, is there any way that you could do a panel that had 4 strips of the larger scale tiles if anybody wanted to put a border around that quilt?
Oh, we could. But remember...
Top and the bottom and 2 sides.
Remember, if you're going to put a border on EPP, you're going to lose your points.
Wouldn't you just take out the cards?
You can flatten it out, but depending on how you've sewn it, you could almost, because then this one's going to have to open out as well.
Right.
It depends. I don't tend to add machine quilt into EPP for that reason.
Got you.
It would definitely be a case of you would have to open quite a bit of the EPP out to not lose those points.
Got you.
But how lovely would that look?
I'm learning.
Or even as binding though.
Yeah.
Because I love stripy binding.
Me
and if
too.
you fold that over, it's going to be like stripes.
Oh.
If you fold it in between,
Yes.
See, that would look really nice.
It really would.
I think I actually want just a whole panel of that fabric, just as a panel.
Well, I'm just going
to do everything. Let's put it out there. I'll speak to them. I'll speak to the people.
That's the Portuguese tile version. If you want the vintage florals, let's give you this is month 4, remember. Just launched. Even lower figures, even lower quantities of the vintage florals. Far fewer of these available. Joyous, happy, summery.
Yeah.
I'll keep you going through the
I love these because when I voiced these colours, people weren't sure. And I was like, just wait, all together they will look lovely.
Yeah, it's really happy.
Yeah, it's all about the tone of the colours when they're together. Shall I quickly show you how to sew 2 tiles together?
Yes, please.
I mean, I won't get the whole tile sewn across,
Awesome.
but it's exactly the same process. But instead of sewing, I'm just trying to get this at a nice, is that right for you guys?
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. Instead of just sewing one shape together, you're sewing the actual tiles together. So this one's due to go there, so it's right sides together. Again, definitely use your quilter's clips for this situation, because you don't want to be holding it up. So, yep. You just want to make sure the the shape is lined up. So, can you see that there?
Yes.
So that is, there we go. Let me fold that back. You can see that's going to line up nicely. You can just see it. There we go. The dog ears are in the way for the camera. Right, there we go. So I would clip that. And it's the same situation. You're going to, this is a big lot together. So these you could have taken out. These ones in the middle you could have taken out. Again, I'm sewing to this one. I would have taken this one out, and as soon as I've sewn that line, that one and that one would come out. It is a case of when all shapes are sewn around.
Yeah.
Get rid, put it neatly in a bag. It just makes it much easier to hold together. And as I'm there, this is how easy, if you've never taken, a card out, when you've used the sew line glue, you literally just peel it away. If you can't get under with nails, just run your needle under slightly, and it will just come away. And like I said, this fabric is really great for it. So there we go. You can see a bit of residue on the card from the glue, but if I'd glued straight onto that, you would have even more residue on the card.
For sure.
But you can see how many times that's absolutely perfect still. So you can use that again, but just don't lose it. Keep it safe. Right, there we go. And you might want to use a couple of clips to get this in place. I
was going to say, do you sort of clip along the road?
Yeah, you could do. I just need to get it in the right angle for me. There we go. Do you know what? I'm actually just going to move that one closer. There we go. So just fold back your dog ears when they get in the way, because you don't want to sew through that dog ear.
Right.
You don't need to.
Okay.
It's almost harder if you sew through if I went straight through the dog ear like this.
Yeah, it'd be a lot.
It'd be harder to get the card out afterwards as well, because you've almost trapped it in there. So just fold it back, and you're going to start at the very end, just taking exactly the same amount of fabric as you did when you were sewing the shapes together. And you're just going to go along like that. So it's exactly the same. That's so relaxing.
And do you sort of go from patch to patch? You know, would you pin from one patch to the next, or? Well, you know, just to, because I could imagine doing it and I'd be like pushing along one side and then I'd end up with a bulge.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you've got the card in, you probably wouldn't have a bulge because it can't stretch.
Yeah, yeah.
So what I tend to do is I'll put a pin, I might clip it here and clip it there, and it won't budge.
It's so stable.
So long as you've got that first stitch in the right place and that edge is lining up, that edge should also line up.
Cool, great. That sounds easier.
Yeah, so, and if you've used like decent thread and stuff, you won't have any gaping holes, so it'll be fine.
Fabulous. Fabulous. It's a very, very relaxing way to sew, isn't it? Transportable, take it on holiday, hospital appointments, school runs, whatever you're doing.
Or school clubs.
Yeah. Or if you're having to sort of like recuperate at home, perhaps after an op, something like that. Lovely to do a bit of hand sewing.
Or just something to do in the evenings. Like I can't sit and watch telly without doing something.
No, I can't.
I'm like, I can't not. I don't know why, I just can't. So EPP is perfect for that.
Brilliant. While you sew, Jenny, tell me what you've got coming up in your next hour.
Oh, in my next hour, I have, it's all FPP, and it's Christmas baubles and Christmas motifs. I think we've got gingerbread man, mittens, a present stack, and candy canes. Yeah. And in the Christmas baubles, there's quite a few different ones.
There are loads of options, and you can add as many embellishments as you like.
You can, and you can make whatever you like with them. You're not restricted to a project. You've got the templates.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you like with them. I've made, for the baubles, I've made a wall hanging.
Yeah.
'Cause
Fabulous.
I just wanted to do loads of embroidery.
Yeah, absolutely. Good excuse. Right,
Indeed.
Jenny, thank you so much for that hour.
It's been a pleasure.
Brilliant. If you've got any of those kits in your basket, do check out during the break. When we come back, Debbi Moore and Bella are here with the first of 2 Christmas hours. We are talking Christmas bears and fairies after the break. We've got our very own Quilt Festival happening on Sewing Street, and it's not just 4 days, it's a full 7 days. It starts on Monday, and every single day we've got amazing things to share with you. So whether you're going to the Festival of Quilts or not, make every day a festival with Sewing Street. On Monday, we start off with Tula Pink's Rainbow Forest, this incredible quilt that's hanging behind me. I worked on this and it is an absolute dream. All those beautiful colours. On Tuesday, we've got an amazing combination of Liberty meets William Morris with the Craft Garden launch. Every day's got something different. On Sunday, we've got the brand new launch of Kay Fassett's new quilt book, and we've also got 3 brand new Kay Fassett quilts launching across our very own Festival of Quilts. Now, we've also got amazing sewing machines from Elna, Brother and Juki. So whether you're going to the Quilt Festival or not, make sure you come to Sewing Street's very own Quilt Festival, running Monday to Sunday. I'll see you there.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Now, if you were at all confused about what season we're currently in, hello, it's Christmas. And hello to you, Debbi Moore. Fabulous to have you back.
It is. I'm here because of you.
You are?
Remember years ago, Debbi?
Well, true enough.
Yeah,
I did.
Yeah. You didn't just do it once, you hounded me.
I did hound Debbi to put her designs on fabric, and thank goodness you have. We've also got the lovely Bella here. Hi, Bella. Hi. Fabulous. Raring to go with the sewing machine. We have got a fabulous hour for you. I've been excited about this for days. We're Christmas bears and fairies.
Yes, definitely.
What a beautiful combination. Absolutely cute as a button bears and sophisticated, elegant fairies.
Yes, so we've got a bit of both. And then obviously we've got something totally different.
for our
on the
second
next
hour.
hour.
Yeah, we do. Right, let's dive straight in. This is absolutely fabulous. This is the Debbi Moore Designs Christmas Bears quilt fabric panel. Now, tell me more about this.
So this, we designed it as a quilt fabric panel and a wall hanging.
Absolutely brilliant.
So you get to choose what you want. So what we've got is a very large centerpiece. Look how grand that is.
Absolutely
Now,
fantastic.
when I was laying these out and designing them, what I wanted to do is I've learned over the year that we've been here at Sewing Street about making sure there's seam allowance, making sure you've got borders. Bella's all about you need to have a straight line. You need to make sure there's enough room so it looks all even. She likes her even.
Great, perfect.
Okay. So we've done that, which is why you've got a wider on here.
Great.
And then
so if you want to trim it slightly smaller or get it to an exact figure,
exactly.
great.
And I've given you
Well
all
done, Bella.
different...
Keep Debbie on the straight and narrow.
She
good,
does.
good, excellent.
And then look how adorable these are, everybody. So what we've done is we're giving you 4 different picture ones here. So you can actually cut them in half and lay them up. And when we come and see what Bella's done with the other quilt at the back, you can just cut all the way along the top and keep that on one side, and then that can be on the other mirror.
Gorgeous.
And then because I wanted to, I just gave you some extras.
Yeah, these are beautiful coordinates as well. I'm just thinking main image.
Yes.
Then these as 4 big cornerstones, and then you could use maybe coordinating solids, other fabric to create wide borders.
Yeah.
You've got your quilt.
It
You're
is.
done.
And the other thing is, what we've got is we've actually got feature panels, a bit square, a bit bigger, big square, that's a silly thing to say, a bit bigger than these ones, as well as some picture squares that we come to it. What Bella's done on here is done a mashup, so she has done a wall hanging. And these are the 4 postcards coming up, but as you can see, there's the actual main 4 there.
Yep.
And then she's put in some fat quarters that are coming up as well.
It's really gorgeous. I think the thing is, Debbie, even if you start now, we want handmade Christmas, we want those homemade things, but we're all time poor. So if the fabric can do the talking, we're 3/4 of the way there.
Oh my goodness. And so this is a brand new quilt and wall hanging panel. So you can do whatever you want with it. But the actual main feature is just so fun.
But I'm also thinking, and Bella is going to be showing us how to make a present sack.
Yes.
In the hour. I'm just thinking this would make such a gorgeous present sack, wouldn't it? And that's just one element.
I thought of that, but actually I've already used it as the main in the quilt hanging. So
there you go,
I thought we'll do something different for the
Bella, we're on such a wavelength, honestly. Great. Cushions, book pillows, little, you can't necessarily put Christmas decorations and a Christmas tree in children's bedrooms. But you could put special Christmas cushions.
Yes.
Lovely ideas. This is absolutely flying out. Loads of you got this in your basket. Lots of you getting this. Quick, easy Christmas projects with these fabulous Christmas bears. And I love the idea that Santa Claus is a bear.
With a heart nose.
Yeah, perfect.
And you'll see the little detail. Look, a little mouse is in there. We've got its own little stocking, own little Christmas
Are these
cards.
Debbi Moore Designs?
Those ones aren't.
Yes. Oh. Well.
As in, they are, but what I mean is they don't. You can only get them in this section. But as you go through it, you can see. I mean, we've gone for the detail with them all. He's now wrapping a present. He's delivering a letter, and you can see we've actually continued it all.
Yeah, it's just lovely the way everything teams together. Really cute, really fun, and love the rich colours as well, those rich, gorgeous reds and greens.
So, because we've now been here a year, what we do is we colour pick, and it's always trying to make sure that the reds come out. So this red, we'd actually picked last year with some of the range, and we thought that is perfect. So when we were doing this brand new collection, we knew which colours that we wanted to actually focus on. And these are our foundation colours throughout when you actually see the other elements that we have in the show.
Yeah, brilliant. Keep going through for this. $17.99. It's a lot of fabric and a lot of elements for the money. It's absolutely brilliant.
So we're going to go with the feature squares now. As in, you can mix and match it. SO6167.
Perfect.
Do you like his Christmas jumper?
Debbie, I absolutely love that panel.
Oh, it is such a fun one, everybody. And look what we've tried to do. We've actually done the opposite in the colours.
This is so cute.
Oh, but look.
This is so cute.
Adorable little cushion.
You know when you've had a kiss, you have to pick one of the berries off, don't you?
No.
And when all the berries are gone, no more kisses.
I didn't know that.
Them's the rules, Debbie. I don't make them up. I just deliver them. That's adorable. That's absolutely adorable. I love that. And there they are, exchanging gifts.
Yeah.
Each
Look
one
at
of these could be a cushion.
Yes,
it
that's
could
what
be a
we've
lovely
done.
quilt with a border around it.
So these are the fat quarters coming up, okay? But how adorable is that?
Yeah, absolutely.
These are
lovely.
really cute Christmas cushions.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. You've got a little sled, I think, delivering presents there. And then the last one, posting a Christmas card. So many people don't nowadays, do
It's
they?
the list to Santa.
Oh, is that what it is?
So, yeah.
Has it been a
She's-
good bear?
I think she has.
Oh,
Very
that's-
adorable.
Yeah. It
Okay.
is gorgeous.
But you'll
and look at
find-
the price as well, $9.99 for 4 large images.
Yes, now you can actually put them if you want to actually work them into this, or you can actually use them for 4 cushions, make them into bags. You know, you can really use them as cornerstones of a bigger quilt. You have that option because you can put these on the actual cornerstones and the big centerpiece in the middle. But
now, this is in danger of selling out. If you want to get this, you will need to be quick. There's so many in baskets. The trick is going to be in checkout, rather than just putting everything in and checking out at the end. I don't want you to miss out. Remember, you only pay 1 P&P. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. So it's much better to do that as you go.
So that's number 1, and then we have number 2.
Oh!
There's in 2.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Brilliant.
So yes, he is wearing a different Christmas jumper, different stance. Okay.
Oh, that's lovely too.
So yeah, so look, so this is number 2. So this is XD6138. And what we've done, yet again, you've got a different scene, but the character's the same in different colourways.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you can make, it is beautiful and so fun.
Yeah, gorgeous. The colours are so rich as well, aren't they? If you're getting into quilting, hand or machine quilting, a pre-printed panel is such a brilliant way of practicing and gaining your skills, because it gets hidden in with the design. It's not exposed, so you'll feel more confident. These are adorable, Debbie.
Did you notice it's a snow bear?
Snow bear, of course.
It had to be, of course.
Of course.
Okay, so when we were actually designing this, we wanted different scenes, so that's what we've actually done on there. And you've got the little characters going across.
Oh, Mo's got in touch to say, hi, Debbie, love the fabric. How's the chateau getting on? Is your craft room sorted?
Actually, it is being done next week.
Get your priorities right. Forget the kitchen.
I don't know. The craft room is being done.
Okay.
So I'm doing.
Good.
So I'm doing art and craft retreats and also sewing retreats. So that is actually being finished. That was finished. When, Bella? 2 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago, yeah.
Great.
Yeah, okay. So we are busy sorting it out now and can't wait.
Oh, Debbie, Bella, have a look at this. What do you think of that? This is from Chantel. Chantel's used some of
we've
Debbie's
got that
fabrics.
on the second hour.
Yes.
The Wonder of Christmas. We've got that on the second hour.
Perfect. If you want to make your own
first
version.
quilt. Wow.
Really beautiful.
Wow, Chantel, absolutely
Chantel,
amazing work. Well done.
Amazing, amazing.
Very, very well done. Right, the Christmas bears, 4 feature panels. Number 2 is in danger of selling out. If you want these, way more in baskets than we've got. You can do easy gift bags. You can buy calico gift bags or calico tote bags that you could hand sew one of these panels to the front, a running stitch, leave the edges raw. You know, you could put glitter glue,
You do all
a
kinds
few
of things.
buttons.
Yeah, look,
done.
you can put glitter glue on the baubles on the tray.
And then done. I'm all for quick craft at Christmas.
Look at...
Oh, you could embroider. Jane, you're right.
Look at this. This is our...
Stunning.
It's VQ6197, our 40 squares. Now, these are mixed, okay? These are mixed, everybody, and... I think, Bella, you did some squares, didn't you? Oh, look.
On the cubes, they're gorgeous. Yeah.
You pull it, yeah.
So these would make, look, now I'd like these hanging in the window at different heights. You know, kind of, do you know what I mean?
Yes.
You could have them on sort of like, almost like fishing wire. I'll just hold them there.
They're cute.
Like sort of square baubles. But they could be for baby's first
I was
Christmas.
that's what she did them for.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, if you put a hanging loop on something, then I'm putting on a doorknob or the tree or, yeah. Oh, they're like, do you remember?
Oh, the cars.
Brenda and Frank in the Cortina. Boop, boop. Oh, yeah. Did you ever have fluffy dice?
No.
No, you're too young, Debbie. We're both too young to remember that. Go, love it, love it. These are cool.
So
These
there are
really
20
cool.
different designs and obviously duplicates, so you get 2 of each, everybody. And you have got really fun collections, everybody. They are just gorgeous. So remember, this obviously worked, I think, yes, she has used some of them in the wall hanging behind us.
Yeah. Yeah, of course, you can use these as individual patchwork squares.
Yes.
But equally, I love using these panels as a chunk of fabric. So 16 of them is a cushion.
That is, we've done that. No, that's the postcard one. That is with the one coming up. But yes, you can actually do that with that. And I think what we were using them, I think, at the bottom with the fairies on the bottom quilt behind Bella.
Yeah, 12 together is a placemat. The whole thing quilted and bound is a table runner.
Yes, it's lovely.
With no sewing, basically. Easy, just a bit of quilting.
So you're going to get, as I said, 40 different ones, well, 20 different ones, 2 of each. But then what you've got is the matching designs to go with the main features. And these colours all the way go round. You know, the colour main ones that I was telling you, the reds and the greens.
And dare I say it, Debbie, you could even use these in card making.
Well, Nicola, if she's watching, she's with the postcard, she's sewn.
Yeah.
Well, this is one of the fairies coming up. She's sewn round it. And this is a postcard.
Directly onto some cardstock.
Directly onto card.
Yeah, brilliant. Easy. They're just made for it, aren't they? So many different ways you can use these panels. This is going to sound... Now, I know you're waiting to see everything, and lots of people are putting multiple things in their baskets. I'm just afraid that the minute people start checking out their baskets, things are going to start dropping out of your basket. So if you see something you love and you want, I would put it in, check it out, and then be ready for the next thing.
So next one is ZI6195. It's the bear tote bag. And it is behind you.
I will grab it in just 1 second.
It is huge.
Look at me being the tidy one for a
are.
change. Bella, can you believe this? This is not my usual modus operandi, let me tell you. Oh, this is cute. Look.
So with this panel, it comes with instructions. You can do a designer bag. So you've got the lining, and you can basically rotate it because it's got the lovely pocket if you want it.
I'm going to turn it through so you can see the lining. Ah, with a gorgeous pocket as well. Look, this is the inside of the bag.
So when we come to the fairies, Nicola's shown you how you can actually make 3 bags out of one. So you can make one exclusive designer one, or with everything that you have, you can actually extend it.
Yes.
And do 3.
So, yeah, don't use the pocket. So 1 bag.
Yeah.
2 bags outside.
Yeah.
3 small bag.
Yeah.
Using the brilliant. Brilliant.
Okay.
And then just use something like calico
Yes.
to...
Or the
Perfect.
fat quarters coming up. I think that's what she's used. So this, as I said, is so fun. And who's not going to? Save the planet, make a bag.
Well, and also I'm rubbish at gift wrap. So I'll make a gift bag out of fabric, put the present inside with a bit of tissue, and then I get out of doing that because I hate gift wrapping.
Really?
I
love it.
hate it, Debbie.
One thing at Christmas, I go crazy. I actually have to do even my little gift tags.
I'd love to be able to. I don't know why, but I do know why. I'm very clumsy. I'm very clumsy. I don't have that kind of manual dexterity.
Really? You
Honestly,
sew?
I don't. So I just shove it in a fabric bag.
There you go.
And a bit of tissue. So this is a boon for me.
Yes.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Very, very popular. They're all lovely. They're all lovely.
Right, okay.
Absolutely
So
gorgeous.
if I give you that one.
Sure.
And then we'll put that behind. So then, look, I'm tidying as we go. So we'll go and do the square. I tell you what, remember I mentioned that we've got picture squares. There I go.
Oh, this is going to absolutely knock your socks off. Why didn't anybody else think of this before, Debbie? It's a brilliant idea.
We have QF6176, all picture squares.
Quarter of the stock went on pre-order. You spotted this. Of course you did.
How fun is that, everybody?
Well, and what great value. So this is 40 squares, but this is all thrillers, no fillers. There's no background patterns.
No.
These are all feature squares.
Yes, but you do get some duplicates.
Of course,
okay,
what duplicates?
But you don't get any background squares on here. But how fun are those?
It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
And you've got
Posting letters.
other characters that you haven't seen.
It's like me.
Skating along.
Yeah.
And then we've got also on here, as you go, you've got the different shapes as well in there. And some other backgrounds. How cool is that?
Absolutely lovely. Really, really cute. And so much value. Remember, you'll get up. This is going to be our first sellout. The numbers are literally plummeting. It's like my stock fell off the edge of a cliff and is plummeting. It is literally tick, 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 and we are heading to a sellout. This is a brilliant concept, Debbie.
It is. Now, what we should say is we have this as postcards as well.
Lovely, lovely. So they're rectangular.
So they're rectangular.
I don't even have teens of this left now. We are going to sell out any minute. You are checking out your baskets. I'm proud of you. Well done. 7 left. 6 left.
Yeah.
5 left. 4 left. We went through 6, 3.
Right, it's going.
Oh, just indulge me. 2, 1.
Sold
Sold out. Right. On with the next.
Okay, next one.
Right over there, Bella. Sorry, lovely.
CE6135, everybody. Now, this is what Bella has used in these sections here. Okay, on the wall hanging. So if you went for the quilt and wall hanging, this is what she used in it. But look.
So tell us about postcards then. I mean, it's obvious, but even so.
Okay, it was actually a lovely viewer, didn't they? I don't even know. We called it rectangle.
Yes, we didn't know what to call it, but it was just such a lovely shape and it worked really well for lots of projects. And somebody phoned in and said, or messaged in and said, why don't you call it postcards?
Yeah.
So,
I've always said, Bella, card makers and paper crafters see fabric differently to people that have always quilted, and we need that different viewpoint.
Definitely. So these are, in the paper crafting world, is what we use on a card.
Yes.
So these we have already laid out. And then we've given you some extras.
Oh, they're cute.
Okay, that you can add on there. But essentially, you are getting 30. We've given you a very decent size, so when you cut them to give your edge in, you don't lose it on one side. So we're giving you that option on there.
I'll tell you what I'd do with this. I would use these as pockets for an advent calendar. A big one that you can hang on a door that's got full postcard size pockets. So I would back them with a plain fabric and then sew those on to a background fabric, and you could put little 3-dimensional, maybe wooden number buttons or something
to make it 3D, yeah.
And then you'd get like a proper full bar of chocolate, Debbie. None of this one cube. I'm talking a full bar of dairy milk.
Or maybe 2 that would go in there.
I like where this is going.
Yeah, this is lovely. So you get 30, so that's good, because you get
Amazing.
30 postcards on here.
I tell you what, I love this. This blue is gorgeous.
I think this is coming up, but maybe not in blue, in red, in one of the fat quarters.
Lush.
So what we've got on here, you can see you've got different characters on here that you might not have seen, different scenes. The whole thing mixes lovely together. It was so fun.
It's brilliant value. This one's also taken a tumble off the edge of the precipice and is plummeting. I've now got 16 of these panels left. 14 left now, and there's about 30 of you with it in your basket. So if you want this, I feel like I just need to come over and say hello to Bella while I'm here. You do always wait so patiently, my darling. And you've got these gorgeous... What have you got these actually out for?
So the idea is I wanted to make a Christmas sack for all the presents that children get, which is always really...
What about adults?
I know, but children love a great big sack of presents.
Absolutely.
Because even if it's only half full, it's, it's very exciting.
So you're using the postcards?
So I'm using the postcard panel, and what I've done is I've actually, I've sewn them together down these seams here, and then I've left one in the middle and two across. And then that works perfectly with the size of these larger, fatter quarters.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I just wanted to show everyone at home, because while we're talking about postcards, get them while we've still got a little bit of stock, and then you'll be ready for Bella's demo. Gorgeous. Yes. I'm going to leave you there for now.
No worries.
Right.
Right, very quickly.
Do we have any left? 6 left.
So very quickly.
Just 6 of those panels left.
Okay, because we've still got fairies.
We do, absolutely.
PY6141.
Keeping me on the straight and narrow. Someone's got to.
Well, I'm just thinking we've still got 10 more panels to go through.
Oh, now these are brilliant.
Bella has used these on these cushions. So remember the feature panels?
Yep.
Okay, so we have used the fat quarters to do the back.
But I mean, you wouldn't use anything like a whole fat quarter for that. So you're going to get so many projects out of these. These are bigger than a regular fat
they
quarter.
are. Sorry.
They are.
What would you call them? Extra large?
Oh, we called them fatter quarters.
Fatter quarters.
Fatter quarters. Love that. Yeah, exactly.
So then that's what we've done.
Yeah, in some ways, I know Ollie, our director, is saying to me, aren't they a bit nice to use on the back of something? They are, Ollie, they are. But if you like luxurious, gorgeous from every angle, then you would use them on the back.
Yeah, you want to do designer cushions, there you go.
Yeah, but equally, you're absolutely right. You could use them for borders, piecing, the front of something. They are gorgeous. This is nice. I like this one.
So it's we've gone with the little... Well, you've got 3 layers when we designed it. So you've got the backdrop of the... Well, actually 4 layers. You've got the backdrop of the snowflakes, the shading, then you've got the knitting, and then you've got the paw prints on top.
Brilliant, brilliant. See, I don't know why, but I saw mistletoe berries, and then I looked and thought, oh, no, they're paws. Gorgeous. You've got your little cross stitch there. That's absolutely adorable. I did a fabric range one year called Cross Stitch Christmas.
Did you?
Yeah. And the poor designer who had to translate my ideas onto fabric literally had to draw every single individual cross stitch onto the fabric repeat. She couldn't just go...
Could she?
Nope.
Okay,
nope.
well, these are...
I've never felt so guilty in my life for making her do it. But anyway, these are fabulous, absolutely brilliant. That's adorable. Think about things like gift bags, bottle bags, things like that. Quick and easy.
Then we have the blue option. Because in the postcard you've got blue, and then on the picture squares we thought we'll bring in a blue fat quarter. So you've got the gingham with that lovely print behind it with the knitting and also the hollies. You've got that lovely cross-stitch feel there in the blue.
That's lush.
And then we have got some more baubles and that lovely vintage of the holly with that background.
You do a lot of multi-layered designs, don't you?
We do.
I love that about your designs, that kind of multiple shading.
Because I think it gives depth.
Yes.
Okay, so even this has a mottle effect behind it.
Yeah.
So it just looks good. So this is the blue one. And then the last one in the bears is OE6163. And of course, it's the red and green, which is the one that Bella has used in behind us. And there's that tree that you like.
Very, very popular. Oh, yes. Very nice.
So you are getting in the fatter quarters, that one again with the baubles, the holly. The new design that you haven't seen is that tree one, and this one is the one also that Bella has used in the actual wall hanging behind us.
You see, now that, I would layer this one here, I would layer that up with wadding and backing. I would quilt using the lines, okay, in both directions, and then cut out a stocking front, stocking back. Imagine how smart.
That would look lovely.
Nordic
feel to it.
Beautiful Christmas stockings.
It's lovely. And then you've got this one that you can use it as one piece, or the reason I put it in is it is ribbon strips.
Yes, 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 yes.
For whatever you want, bag handles, anything like that,
That's a really good idea.
so we turned it into a full fabric.
Or a binding. If you were
Yes.
making something large and you wanted to do a stripy binding, that would bind quite a big wall hanging.
Oh, yes.
Out of a fat quarter. Yeah, absolutely. It's a lot of fabric in each thing. You're getting great value. Oh, I'll do that. Don't you worry.
Well, we then got fairies. Are we
Yes.
going straight to
So
fairies?
that's all of the bears. That's all of the bears.
Right, okay. So I am going to start with, I don't know what number is
You've got
the
that big
new
feature
one.
panel, the new one. That's that one.
60.
Oh, no. 6160. FH61660. Yeah, it is that one. Yeah.
So this is the new quilt and wall hanging. This is what Bella is. Why don't we use the ones behind Bella first? Look at that.
Oh, yes.
So that is what Bella's used in the centre. So basically, the whole section has a duplicate. So you could actually cut down there, then cut this off and put that on the other side. And then this is the excess bit. And this
They're
is what
very
Bella's
glamorous fairies.
Why, thank you.
Very glamorous, beautiful. Love the sort of elegant draped dresses, the detail in the wings, the shading again. Everything is sort of multi-layered, textural. Absolutely gorgeous. And this snow effect is amazing.
It is. When there is another snow effect, which we were mentioning earlier, which has come out really good as well. So we've had fun laying this up, haven't we?
Yeah.
And look as well at the pearls. I mean, they actually look three-dimensional. And the shine on the gold, it looks like it's real gold. There isn't gold overprinting on this or pearlescent. It's just the shading you use.
It's our faux gold technique that literally gives that look. Whether we do it quite a lot, don't we, with everything. You'll find it across on things all the time.
It's really clever. I mean, that image alone, what a beautiful thing to have. Perhaps on its own, just quilted and bound as a sort of welcome banner at the entrance of your home,
lovely,
or
isn't it?
something like that.
This is why we've done so many different layers on it. And now when you come to the features, so this is the wall hanging or the quilt. That's what Bella's put in the centre of there. But we do have DP6112, which is 4 gorgeous feature squares, okay, which are 35 by 35. Look at that.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
And then I brought in, well, Shabella did this range one. I did the bears, she did the actual fairies. Gold.
Wow.
And that's KI6179.
So actually working those two together
Yes.
makes perfect sense, doesn't it? You could mix the two panels together. They are stunning, absolutely stunning.
It's lovely, isn't it? And then, so then that brings us into our, which one's this one? YX6136. This is a variety. So we did this as an extra, that if you wanted to use it to make a quilt, you've got the 10 squares across the top, then the 4 in the centre, as well as look at all these extra strips of fabric as well, and patterns. So this one is the one that mixes the gold, the red, and the green elements together.
Gorgeous. So this is a little bit of everything, really.
Yes.
What sort of size are these images, Debbie?
I think they are 10 centimetres.
To measure it.
10 inches.
Yeah, so not inches, yeah.
I haven't got my tape measure, Debbie. I know you were looking for it. I was looking for it too. I'll
Yeah.
grab a little ruler. Hang on. I'll grab a ruler. Someone's tidied. That's what it is. Don't ever tidy your craft room. 10.5 inches
10 and a
square.
half. Okay, so that's a good size. And
Very
then you've got the
useful.
ones at the top, which are all, they're not a duplicate.
Mm-hmm.
They're all the different ones. But you've got them in different colours, of course, but yes.
Yeah.
And
Fab. And then you've
the
got your
details.
background squares, you've got your strips. There's a huge amount of value in this, isn't there, for $17.99. Lots and lots of different creative ways you could use this. I mean, you could cut these up, but equally you could layer and quilt that, and you could make a tea cosy, Christmas tea
Yes.
cosy.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a lovely colour balance, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. You know, the trick is get the panel home, live with it for a few days or a few weeks, and ideas will pop into your head. Look through your books, and where you perhaps need one piece of fabric, think, hey, I could use the squares all sewn together or
Definitely.
the strips.
Talking of squares together, FC6147. Look at that, everybody. That
Stunning.
is the 40 squares. So, Bella, you've laid that out, haven't you? You've got the 20 times 2, but you picked the gold in that.
So you've got your main features and you've got your backgrounds.
Yes, and you've got extra fairies that you might not have seen.
Oh, but I mean, when you see the sort of backgrounds that Debbie does, look, I mean, it's not, you know, just a little polka dot. Look, I mean, they're absolutely stunning. Things like this, you know, they're absolutely gorgeous. The script, I love that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
And then...
And this is the on here.
Oh, yes, so you put that at the bottom. So
Yeah.
So that's what she's put at the bottom
Let
of
me
the
come over
quilt.
and help you a second. We'll show you this because it's a really creative way of using it. If we just hold up the bottom of this, so you can see the whole of the bottom of this quilt, Bella. You've used that panel.
Yes, I haven't added anything to it or taken anything away. When I cut it, I made sure that I cut the extra white for a seam allowance to make sure that these edges were the same on both ends.
Oh, brilliant.
But other than that, I haven't touched it. I've literally sewn it to the centre section to the top. So it's
Yeah.
a very quick way of getting scale.
Very quick.
Yeah.
Very quick. And if you wanted a really, really quick quilt that was all squares, you could get 3 of these, sew them together and quilt it.
Absolutely. And obviously you can follow the lines when you're quilting. This hasn't been quilted, but you easily could.
But it's still a quilt.
Yes, it's still a quilt.
Still a quilt. It's got 3 layers. And look, lovely, minky backing. That's what you want at Christmas, isn't it?
Yes. No,
Lovely and
lovely
soft. Gorgeous. All right, Debbie.
Okay, so the top bit of Bella's quilt was the squares, which is OD6192.
So is this all feature squares?
All feature squares.
Wow. Now, remember how quickly the last one sold out?
What love.
Full feature squares in bears. This is the same concept, but with fairies.
Yes.
So you have literally got 40 fairy images.
Yes.
So cool.
How cool is that? And that's what she's used at the top of that. So essentially, that quilt is made up with a feature wall hanging, the 40 mix, and then the 40 picture at the top.
Brilliant.
Like
Yeah. So do we get 2 repeats of each design, or is
Yes.
it 2 of each? Yeah.
Yes.
Great. It's fabulous.
Isn't that gorgeous?
I think that's a really fun idea. Ollie's just said you could play like bingo or snap. So you could cut these out, back them with felt, or, you know, turn them through, and then have, duplicates.
Yes.
It's a really fun idea.
It really is.
Fairy snap.
You can make them into coasters and then make them to use.
Yes.
And then make them into a card game.
Totally. Totally.
So this is the actual picture squares, but exactly the same principle. We have postcards as well.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Now, just need to let you know, the full 40 feature squares, I've got less than 20 left. They are flying out. And
flying out, fairies.
I should do this for a job. And also, brilliant, well done. You are doing what I asked. You are putting things in baskets and you're checking them out and then going back for your next thing. And that way, no one's missing out on anything at the moment. Well done. Teens left on the feature squares now.
So ZQ6168 is the postcard, and this is so beautiful. You've got extra fairies in here. The same principle. You can make an advent calendar, like you said. Okay, laying it all out. Nicola made actually a card out of it, and also used it, what you suggested earlier, about a cushion.
Yeah, lovely.
And this
Really
is the cushion
beautiful.
using this. Let me put the top one there so you can see it. But on the back, we've got coming up, okay, some amazing, gorgeous fat quarters coming up that go with it beautifully. So this, you could do so much with it.
Yeah, it is. It's a really lovely idea, and I love the rectangular format as well. Of course, if you want to, you can trim them down to squares if you prefer. You can center your image. You can fussy cut. I think they're lovely, really lovely.
Right, very quickly, we have 2 tote bags, okay, and then 2 fat quarters left. Oh no, sorry, this is the fat quarter. This is ZH6193.
Oh, this is what we just saw on the back of the cushion.
Yes, but look at that.
Yeah, that's a bit of me, Debbie. That really
Look
is.
at that. I love this one.
Yeah.
The vibrant of it, in it, just the details come out so well, everybody. You are getting the 4 there, really good sizes. I mean, yes, we put them on the
quarters.
fatter quarters. We did put them on the back of cushions, and you can do whatever you want with it.
Yeah.
With it. The green.
Oh, I like a bit of luxury, Debbie. I'm not going to put calico on the back of my Christmas
No,
cushions.
not
Look at the pearls on this. Oh, I didn't think I'd be saying that today. Look at the pearls on this. No, but look, they actually look round, don't they? How do you do that?
It's the finish of the shading that you put on the corners to give that kind of circle feel. Yeah.
Very clever, isn't it?
So you've got that option on there. It looks like somebody's sewn in it, and you could sew into it as well and give more detail.
You really could. You really could.
Okay, and it's the same concept, but look, without the metallic on the berries. And that's what you put on there, the way you put the light.
But even that background is multi-dimensional, multi-textured. There's layer upon layer of design in everything.
Yeah, so this is what Bella's used on the fairies in the middle section there.
Yes, down the sides.
Yeah.
So really, very little piecing there, Bella.
Oh, no. Very
quick and easy.
We got the fabric very quick, and we were trying to make it, you know, we have loads of help, but we didn't have many weeks.
No, and the amount of time, and that's one of the beautiful things, as I say, is the scale quick scale. Yes.
It still looks brilliant, and
looks
it's
amazing.
Great for quick quilting.
So the next fat quarter is UK 6150. And this is the gold.
Oh, yummy.
And the red.
Very rich.
It is.
Very regal.
So like you said about layers, there are 4 layers on here. So you've got the almost like the dots for night, and then you've got the colour option, the snowflakes on the front, and snowflakes on the back as well.
Yeah, superb. Absolutely superb. And that's where you get that layered look. So you look almost like you're looking through a snow flurry.
That's basically how we work. Obviously, we do it in the paper crafting world, and now we're working on the fabric side of things, but we still use the same principles.
You see why I nagged Debbie to put her designs onto fabric?
I'm never going to run out, actually.
But it would be criminal not to only have this on paper when there's such design detail in everything. It's beautiful.
And
this is a lovely one.
Yes, so what I was going to say, you've got the layers on there that you can see with the stars on there. And on here, you've got the kind of shading on the stars as well. But when you look at the gold one, it looks so different, doesn't it, than the last one?
Yeah, totally. But again, Christmas stockings, just layer up a fat quarter, quilt it, and then cut out your shapes.
And then the last 2, everybody, is GJ6145. And these are the tote bags. We have 2 of them. Okay, this is the one that Nicola did, where she's created 3, let me just get them, 3 out of 1 panel. So therefore, you can buy and make 1 luxury bag. Okay, you've got the instructions that come with it. You've got extra fabric on here, and even the back of the pocket. But then what we've got here, what Nicola has done is she's used on the back, that was the lining, but she's used the fatter quarters for the spare fabric. Okay, and then the same on this one. This is the actual handles that come with it. But then on this one,
and then again back to one of the lining.
Yeah, and then this was the pocket lining that's on it, and then backed it with that one with the pearls.
Yeah, lovely.
The fatter quarters. So you can create 3 gorgeous bags.
Look at that lovely, yeah. Either for 3 different people, or if you were giving sort of 3 gifts to one person, to give it in matching gift wrap.
That's lovely, isn't it?
How lovely.
And then,
do you receive your gifts in beautiful things like this?
I do, actually.
Is Dave good? Does he present the presents
he's well trained.
Oh, Debbie, I knew it. I knew it.
After 28 years
yes.
of marriage.
Is that how long it takes?
Yeah. Well, no, the trick was, and this is one top tip I've learned right at the beginning, okay, I give him a list of things I'd like for
Yep.
either Christmas or my birthday, at
Yep.
least 2 months ahead. I've forgotten what I put on the list,
Mm-hmm.
and he tends to sometimes buy nearly all of it, or
Oh,
I
you're
will
good.
always,
Oh, you're
always
good.
know. And the other thing is, go on holiday on your
Yeah.
anniversary.
Nice.
So then you know he remembers your anniversary. But no, I love him to pieces. But he actually helps an awful lot with the layouts.
Yeah. Yeah.
He is brilliant at design, isn't he, David Bella? He's helped us quite a lot. So the
And
last
chief
one
photographer.
Yes, he is. A DZ6108. So this is the one that I was telling you about the snow.
Oh, wow. Oh, yes.
Hasn't it come out?
You're
Lovely.
not kidding. Look at that. That is literally like
3D.
real. Yes. Wow.
Isn't that gorgeous? So.
Do you know, these remind me, you know the Cottingley fairies?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
They remind me of those pictures almost. If these were black and white, you know, you'd say,
Yes.
those are real. They're real. Amazing. So beautiful.
So, that's the last one. Now, Bella can do her demo.
Oh, just amazing. Just keep checking out your baskets, won't you? Right, Bella.
A whole 3 minutes.
Yeah, no, you're
You
fine.
got, you got plenty.
You've got
Yes.
plenty of time. Show us what you can and we'll
Okay.
talk through the rest.
Okay, so I have, in order to create this bag, I decided, to, as I said earlier, to use one of the fatter quarters. But then obviously what I've done is I've put pieces together to make sure that I've got a front and a back.
Yep.
And using these strips from the panel works really well as well. So I've actually cut one of these strips and I'm going to attach it to the top, which will finish off the front.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to sew that together. But the idea with a drawstring bag is simply to make the front and the back as you would do with a tote bag.
Yeah.
But then once it's together, I can actually... Oh, the thread's come out. I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
There's me thinking I was ready after all that. And the idea then is to... what I will do is unpick the seam so that I can actually put the... I've made some straps to go through.
Got you.
And then it's a very simple process. So if anybody has made bags, they can make a drawstring bag.
Sure. And I suppose the thing is as well, when you're working with rectangles, you can make the rectangle any size you like.
Yes.
You can do a small drawstring bag or a massive present sack.
Yes.
Ah.
And I think with a drawstring bag, you really want to have... some people put the drawstring at the top, and some people put it slightly lower down so that when you bring it together, you've
Yes.
actually got a sort of nice finish at the
A
top.
little ruffle. I like that version better.
Yes, I think it's more sort of statuesque. It has more impact when you do it with a piece at the top.
Definitely
But,
agree.
you know, there's plenty of different ways that you can do the putting the drawstring in. But the nice thing with having the strips is that they're so useful because, you know, you've automatically got your straight
Really
lines.
useful for bag making, aren't they?
Absolutely. It makes
Can I do
life
the
a lot more
pressing for you?
Yes, please.
Almost on hand to be useful if I can.
There
Just
you go.
press back.
Yes, please.
Yeah, no worries.
So that's the front sorted out. And I'll just show you quickly. I've got some more of this fabric that I put on the back of the quilt. And I've already made it into the lining. And I've left a turning gap, which is here on the inside. Now that can be on the side or the bottom, depending on your preference. And when the two pieces go together, I can use this as a lining. So it's just a very simple 2 rectangles sewn together down 3 sides with a turning gap.
Awesome. Right.
And we do the same thing with the front and the back of the bag. So I will turn them face to face and then pin them together, and then I will sew 3 sides, and then we can put the 2 together. So I can carry on doing that.
Awesome. Do you want me to help you pin?
Oh, yes, please.
Throw some pins at
I
me.
know that
Postcards
these
have
are-
sold out.
Gosh, is that the fairies and the bears?
I think so. We've still got some fairies.
Okay. So,
We'll pop the details on screen.
I mean, the postcards are really versatile because when you want to do a bag that's not necessarily a square, and bags aren't normally squares, are they? They tend to be, you know, rectangles.
Yeah.
So that does make it easier. And also with the guideline, you can actually section things off because you've got a nice good size to work with. And also you've got the inner frames as well, which means that you've actually got more to cut to in the middle. So you could actually, if you wanted to make smaller rectangles, you just work with the smaller frames. Thank you.
There we go. I've put those far enough in that you don't have to take them out while
wonderful.
you're sewing.
Perfect. Okay. So I'm going to...
Sometimes you've got to do what you've got to do, haven't you?
Yes, absolutely.
So you've become like the queen of fast sewing, I think, over the last year, haven't you?
I have, more by necessity.
Yeah, welcome to our world, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely. But it's good fun because I think a lot of people like to have a project done in an afternoon.
Sure.
You know, and you want to sit down. You've got your weekend. You've done your chores on your Saturday. Got everything done that you need to get done. And then on Sunday, you want to do something, and actually sewing in the afternoon and creating something by the end of that afternoon, something finished, is really satisfying.
And our panels are boon for that.
Yes.
Because the fabric does so much work.
It does, and because they're panels, it takes out that thing of measuring.
Yeah.
And that's, which, you know, if you want to do quick sewing, if you don't have to measure, that's fantastic.
You're halfway there.
Absolutely.
Well, it's the same with these, they're like the charm squares, isn't it? You know, they're just always there. If you want to cut them out, you cut on the lines. If you don't, you quilt on the lines.
Yes, yeah.
Super.
So it just takes that sort of, that worry of doing it out of the equation.
Sure.
I'm really hoping that I've sewn this so
yeah,
the
you've
top
sewn it the
is
right
at
way
the
up.
top.
Yeah. You suddenly get that sick feeling
Yes,
when you turn the corner.
suddenly sort of thought, oh,
Been
I'm
there.
gonna just check that.
Been there.
Mind you, I've also become expert at unpicking, so I can do it really fast now without damaging the fabric at all.
I actually think we become experts at unpicking before we become experts at sewing, right?
Yes, I agree. I can just, like, there was something that was needed changing, and Debbie said, oh, you'll need to unpick it. I'm like, no problem, I can do it really fast.
Bring all your unpicking to me, I'll do it.
Yeah, no problem.
I often do that at workshops and classes. If someone needs to unpick, I'll go and unpick for them. Because it's actually a little bit sad unpicking your own work, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Someone else's, you're not invested, it's fine.
No, it's fine. It's that thing where you've done something wrong and you...
So what's your favourite thing to sew, Bella?
I actually like doing creative sewing, in that working without a pattern, but coming up with something that looks, you know, really nice. I've not really done dressmaking, but...
Yet?
Debbie's
nodding.
But I've got lots of ideas.
Good.
So there's things where both Debbie and I will actually say that we love a particular outfit. Oh, we should make one of those ourselves.
Right, gotcha.
You know, so, yeah. But it pleases me. It's funny, I was saying to Debbie earlier, straight lines please me.
Me too.
Yeah. So I'm just going to backtrack on that seam. And then what I'm going to do... So when we're putting the bags together, we want to put the right sides facing together, so that it doesn't matter which one we turn inside out, as long as the right sides are facing together.
Cool. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this one the wrong side out. I'm just going to snip
turn
these.
this one through?
Yeah, I won't worry about snipping the corners, but obviously you can snip the corners. So we have then one bag goes inside the other bag.
So mine goes inside yours?
Yep.
So that the right sides are together.
Yes.
I always use the glove puppet technique to do this.
Oh, okay.
So hands in and then...
Yeah.
Or the duvet.
Yeah.
Does always help if you've got two people.
Yes, much easier. Perfect.
There
we go. And so then what we're going to do is, so once we've positioned these carefully, and I know I'm running out of time, but once I've positioned these carefully, I can then stitch these across the top.
Yep.
And then where I've got my turning gap, I can turn the whole thing back out the right way. And then these are the strips.
So you were saying about unpicking. So if you just talk through the last stage.
Yes.
Whereabouts on this part would you unpick?
So because I want to have this sort of ruffle at the top, I would measure down and I would go down to a certain end, and actually this height would work.
About 4 inches.
Yes. And you want a gap that's really wide, just wide enough for your threads to go without it being difficult and pulling.
Sure.
So then you can just unpick the stitches and then put a seam across either side, measure it.
Yep.
Put a seam across either side, and then once you're done, you can then feed.
Oh, so you stitched a channel.
Yeah, you've stitched a channel, and then you can put a safety pin.
Yeah.
Feed it through one side, one through the other side, and when you pull them, they will come together.
Perfect.
So very, very quick project.
Perfect. And a free project for you, make your own presents. That was absolutely wonderful.
Well,
Thank you,
very
Bella.
speedy, I'm sorry.
Very speedy. It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant use of the time. Right.
Thank you.
What you doing over there, Debbie? No, I mean, what you doing over there?
Oh, I was
don't mean
looking.
You shouldn't be over there.
I was looking at the postcard fairies, thinking, is there any left? So there's no bears, but you could use that, make a fairy bag.
It would be brilliant. I've got 11 of these panels left, Debbie. Across the board, we are super, super limited on everything.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Now, tell me about your next hour.
Oh, my goodness. It's Santa Claus with animals. And nativity and gnomes.
Nativity and gnomes. I mean, really, we have covered Christmas, don't we?
We have. And we have dresses and advent calendars.
Yeah,
and
we've got loads of lovely
Lots
things
of
in
fun.
it. But you know how it works now. The best thing to do today on Debbie's Designs is to get your order in and check out. Just keep doing that.
Yes.
Brilliant. Enjoy your hour off, both of you.
We're having a coffee and
Thanks,
some chocolate.
Bella. Oh, stop it. I don't want to know. After the break, Jenny Jackson is back with those fabulous foundation paper piece Christmas motifs. It's going to be a blast. See you after this.
Bye.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We've got our very own Quilt Festival happening on Sewing Street, and it's not just 4 days, it's a full 7 days. It starts on Monday, and every single day we've got amazing things to share with you. So whether you're going to the Festival of Quilts or not, make every day a festival with Sewing Street. On Monday, we start off with Tula Pink's Rainbow Forest, this incredible quilt that's hanging behind me. I worked on this and it is an absolute dream. All those beautiful colours. On Tuesday, we've got an amazing combination of Liberty meets William Morris with the Craft Garden launch. Every day's got something different. On Sunday, we've got the brand new launch of Kay Fassett's new quilt book, and we've also got 3 brand new Kay Fassett quilts launching across our very own Festival of Quilts. Now, we've also got amazing sewing machines from Elna, Brother and Juki. So whether you're going to the Quilt Festival or not, make sure you come to Sewing Street's very own Quilt Festival, running Monday to Sunday. I'll see you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
I feel like I coordinate, although it's not particularly Christmassy, So particularly Christmassy. Christmas in Hawaii. Welcome back, everybody. Stuart Hillard here. Thanks for sharing your Sunday with us here on Sewing Street. I'm with Miss Jackson, Jenny, to her friends.
Hello.
Hey. I am totally in love with everything in this hour. You've done, seriously, an amazing job on these foundation pieced Christmas motifs. They are brilliant. A stack of presents, turned in this case into a placemat. But this could be a bag front, it could be part of a quilt, a sampler quilt with all these different motifs.
It can be anything.
Anything you like.
Anything you want it to be.
Absolutely brilliant. Even some of these individual elements. There's no reason why you couldn't make this top section only for something else. So I'll show you the samples first and then we'll talk about how you can buy them because they are brilliant. And I want to jump straight in with these. Seriously, they look so much fun. Look, this is your Christmas motifs, by the way. Christmas motifs. And this is your FPP motifs. You get your stack of presents, you get your gingerbread person, your candy canes and your mittens. And the scale is fantastic.
Yeah, I wanted them big.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then your pieces are bigger, but also it's just more statement-y, isn't it?
Totally. Totally. The mittens, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. They're so well done, aren't they? Love this bit of embroidery. Do you remember having the ribbons or the loops?
Well, this is it. And I had to call my mum and say, Mum, do you have any red wool? I didn't want to do the embroidery in thread. I wanted wool because it used to sometimes be wool.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You've got your mittens as well. So you've also got your candy canes, of course, and these are on a cushion. Doesn't that look amazing on the blue background? Really pops. Of course, if you wanted one, you could have one.
Yeah, they're separate patterns.
You could just as easily set this straight just by adding on pieces of fabric and then when you've got it straight, trim the edges.
Yeah.
You know, you can use these patterns, but I'm just thinking of a quilt where you've got these different elements, all like sort of different with bits of patchwork in between them would be beautiful.
Yeah, because the mittens are straight, but I added loads of fabric to make them diagonal. So in the pattern, the mittens are actually straight.
And is it really only $9.99 for all of those?
Yeah, because I'm crazy.
Well, kinda.
Yeah.
Kinda. Because there's such a lot there. And also as well, I probably shouldn't say this, but you could actually do them at this scale as well.
Yes, you can shrink them down. You've
Couldn't
got to remember you can
you?
have tiny little pieces then. So I've got, obviously, you've got instructions on how to FPP, bits and then you've literally got pages of templates.
What are you waiting for? These are brilliant. You see, you could use any of these, like the gingerbread man. What about that on the front of a Christmas stocking?
Yeah, I thought that, yeah. Or Santa sacks.
Yeah.
The big sack.
I mean, you've only got to do the block and then add fabric until it's bigger than your stocking template and then lay the template on top.
Yeah.
Oh, I think these are brilliant, Jenny.
Oh, thank you very
Seriously. And, of course, if you combine any of these with Jenny's paper-pieced alphabet, you can personalise.
Oh, and the numbers, Happy First Christmas.
Happy First Christmas. Merry Christmas 2025.
Yeah.
Easy, gorgeous, heirloom. And if you don't fancy doing the whole name, an initial is all you need.
It's true.
It's all you need. And Jenny, you're also leading the way. It's got to be said with embellishments, beads, wool, thread.
Yeah, if you can't add a little bit of glitter and stuff at Christmas, when can you?
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Do it every year.
Do you even believe in Santa Claus? Come on, you've got to add all the glitter, all the glitz.
You have to. The rules.
You have to. I think, do you know what? The gingerbread people in a row, holding hand. Even you could link them with a bit of embroidery with an appliqué letter or whatever, Merry Christmas in a line.
Yeah, oh, it'd be so cute.
So many lovely things you could do with this. Keep checking out your baskets. There are absolutely flying out. There are hundreds of you with this in your basket. You do need to check out. This is a brilliant concept. I love these sort of resource patterns.
This is it, because you can just do what you like with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like you said, shrink them down.
Enlarge them.
Yeah.
I said that at the same time.
I know. Imagine a massive gingerbread person. Just a huge one.
Hey. Hey.
The Muffin Man.
Brilliant. So you are getting 4 different foundation paper pieced patterns.
6, because I've done the extra mitten, and that I've reversed them and everything for you.
Oh, amazing.
So they're separate, so you can pick one or the other or both.
Amazing.
Because if not, it's quite hard to do if you try and reverse it. All the letters will be back to front. And
this is second nature to you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Doesn't half test my brain.
But thanks for doing the
That's
hard
all
work.
right. It's my pleasure.
Keep checking out your baskets. Absolutely loads of you going through with this. It's brilliant, so usable, and just classic images as well. Wow, there's about 50 of you with this in your basket. Do please check out. Loads of you already have. You know, I just want to say, Jenny, you work so hard. I mean, because I use strips and squares and triangles. Foundation paper piecing is a whole another level.
When you start going into imagery for it, yeah.
And you work so hard, and I love that our customers support you and your hard work as well. And, you know, it's just absolutely brilliant. Now, hang on a second. Wait a cotton picking minute. Look at that. These are the fabulous Christmas baubles. Now, are there 6?
Yeah.
These are gorgeous. Again, $9.99 for this. All foundation pieced. So many different ways that you could embellish. Or
so many things you could make with it as well. Cushions and stuff. I really enjoyed doing the hand embroidery, so they look like they're hanging as well.
Yeah.
Just the running stitch, but you could do that on the machine if you don't want to do it by hand. I just really enjoy hand sewing. So
I really like this little star that you've embroidered here. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, metallic thread. You just can't not use it at Christmas.
No, exactly. And you've got things like the cup sequins here as well.
And I'm not a professional embroiderer, so anyone can do those stitches.
It's lovely.
Like, they're just running stitches and stuff. It's nothing fancy.
So lovely, though. But again, you could do, I'm thinking again out loud, with the foundation paper pieced alphabet, bauble letter, and have the hanging so that they're at different heights. You know, when you do your letter, add a section below or above so that the letters are at different heights. Same with the baubles. And do your Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, whatever you want to say, celebrate.
Yeah, it's fun.
But equally, it could even be a birthday with baubles and lettering.
Yeah, switch the colours up.
Couldn't it?
Yeah.
Totally. This foundation paper piece baubles pattern is flying out as well. You can scale them up, you can scale them down. And actually as well, Jenny, I'm just thinking out loud here that because the actual centre of the bauble is one whole piece of fabric, there's a whole world of fussy cutting.
Well, this is it. Some of them are. That's why I left some plain, because I thought it would be fun. So some of them obviously have stripes going through them, but that particular one that you're looking at, yeah, I left every bauble on there plain so that you could, like, I did loads of beading and stuff on it. But
Photograph on fabric?
Yeah.
Machine embroidery on fabric in the centre? Or just a fussy cut image from fabric?
Your poinsettia, I'm obsessed with that fabric.
I'm going to make sure you get some.
Thanks, babe. I do love
lovely.
it.
Absolutely beautiful. Mexican, the poinsettia. Mexican.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's really, really nice.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. It's funny though, isn't it, that should be a Christmas.
Yeah.
Our Christmas
flower.
Flower. Yeah. Brilliant. And the turkey from Turkey. I guess. Or America. Perhaps it's not.
I think it's
Turkey.
America.
Yeah, it is actually. All this misinformation I spread, I love it. Don't believe a word I say.
It's all made up.
Oh dear, pity the children I taught. $9.99 for that though, absolutely fantastic value. So 2 brand new patterns from Jenny Jackson. Christmas motifs and baubles, definitely worth getting together, but I'm glad that you've done them separately because they have a sort of genre and a vibe all of their own. Now, we do have digital versions of each two. Let's do Christmas motifs first. So you want the digital version. Here it is. Bauble bunting, says Liz. Absolutely.
Yes, that would be amazing.
Absolutely. Bauble bunting would be brilliant. Absolutely brill. But equally, the baubles mixed with the gingerbread man or the candy canes.
Yeah.
In bunting. Brilliant.
It's just endless.
It is.
So much fun.
Yeah, really cool.
Oh, if you have the teacups, you could do some Christmas teacups. You know my teacup quilt?
That's a great idea.
Christmas, because I have Christmas cups.
I have Christmas cups.
mugs. They only come out at Christmas. So can you imagine doing the teacups with Christmas prints as well?
Love that idea.
That would be
we'll
so
do that
cute.
next. We've also got Christmas baubles in digital. I want digital baubles.
Stop it.
What? The other thing as well, Jenny, I mean, you've got that circle, absolutely beautiful. This is pieced. This is pieced. Really clever. Really clever look. Can you see? But this is foundation pieced. Very clever.
Wow. Yeah, it took a while.
Yeah. Lovely though, and I love those jewel tones as well that
It's
Jenny's...
my favourite Christmas colourway, and I was so excited when Jess let me put a jewel colourway together.
Gorgeous, absolutely fab. Right, keep going through for your digital. Absolutely fab. Right, let's do a bit of sewing, Jenny.
Let's do it.
What are you going to make?
I've got a bauble.
Lovely.
I do. I've done quite a bit of prep for this, just to see, because I didn't know how long we would get. So I'm going to do a few pieces to start with and then show you how you would carry on, because it would just take too long to add all of these first pieces.
Yeah.
So I've done that. Bit of this is what I made earlier. Right, foundation paper piecing is the best. It's accurate. You don't lose points. And it's just really relaxing once you get into the rhythm. What I do is I fold along every line that I'm going to sew along prior to starting, because it just makes it easier when you're folding the paper back at later stages. If you've already made that fold. I'm not going to do the whole of this because we're going to move on to this one once I've added the first few pieces. So, cutting out fabric for it. I always use slightly bigger pieces, but what you can do is you can photocopy an extra copy, cut out all of the shapes and draw ½ an inch around.
Yeah.
I say half, not quarter. That's too tight, too stressful.
But make yourself some templates.
Yeah, just cut them all out and then you can do that, or you can measure. I often measure and then cut out or eye it. These are all eyed. These are not measured.
Once you've done one or two, you
But I don't have to be too precious with this fabric. But if you're precious with the fabric, definitely extra copy, cut all of these out separately and draw around them. Oh, I've already got that out. So if this was a printed fabric, it would be wrong sides of fabric to the wrong sides of the template, making sure you're covering the whole of B1, because we want to start in numerical order. So I know my piece of fabric is humongous, so that's definitely covering it. And then you're going to fold on the line between B1 and B2. So we're just going to fold this. There we go, like so. And then we're going to trim off the excess fabric, leaving 1/4 inch. So I use an add a quarter.
Got those?
That's the fold of the paper. So you just want to butt that 1/4 inch there. If you don't have one, you can measure it. And trim off that excess fabric.
Fab. So that takes it back to 1/4 inch.
It takes it back to 1/4 inch. Open it out. Grab your next bit of fabric. And you want to make sure you're covering B2. So I've folded all these lines, so it makes it even easier. I can see where it is, but you just hold it up to the light like this.
You want to add a quarter ruler, by the way. We've got the 12-inch long one on screen now.
They are just amazing, those rulers. And I always say, no matter how confident you are, double check you've positioned your fabric correctly to cover it. I say this all the time. If I thought that's going to cover it, it's not. There's part of B2 is there. So you want to line it up, and remember when you're doing it on that angle, your fabric almost starts going down. It's just the way it is. So I know that's going to cover it now. So hold it or pin it in place and take it over to your machine. I use either a 1.2 or 1.4 stitch length. I like them really small because it makes it easier to tear the paper away. Have a practice on your machine. So my Juki, big Juki, loves 1.2. I've just started teaching at my workshop, and we've got Britannias, which are part of Juki, but a different thingy. And they like 1.4.
Interesting.
Because they were ripping the paper a bit too much at 1.2.
Okay.
So just grab cheap copy of paper and just give it a go before you make your decision of what length. Right, so always start a couple of stitches before the line and go a couple of stitches beyond the line. This is so that when you fold back later, no stitches come undone and there's just no gaps. Okay, so you're just tracing the line with your needle. And then you fold that fabric back that you've just sewn. And that's 1 and 2 covered. So flip it over again. Fold between B2 and B3 now on this line.
Gotcha.
So we're just going to fold like we did before. Trim off the excess fabric. It is so important that you do this stage, because if not, you're going to line up your fabric that you've cut with all the way there, because that's where the fabric, when I open it out, imagine that's there, that I've just cut off.
Yeah.
I would line it up here, and it's not going to cover, because it's not going to be big enough for that.
So you can have loads of
so much fabric.
Don't
yeah.
need it.
So we're going to line that up where I've just cut, and just quickly flip it over and check that it's in the right position, which it is. Hold or pin in place, and again, take it to your machine and trace that line between B2 and B3 now.
Perfect.
Starting just before and finishing just after. I'm talking 2 stitches-ish.
Yes. And you do the same top and bottom?
Top and bottom every time.
Yeah.
There we go. So we're going to fold that over.
And you always use a seam roller?
I do, because at home I'm lazy and my ironing board's further away.
Fair enough.
And also, they're little pieces. You don't need, if you don't have one, dry iron, not a wet iron, steam, because that will make the paper soggy and it will just start falling apart.
No steam.
No steam. But these are just really good. You get a really crisp, like, fold with them. You don't want to miss this step. So if you haven't got one, you have to use an iron. Because if not, you're going to end up with fabric like this.
Yeah.
And it's just going to be a mess.
Little pleats, not good.
So that's 3 pieces added. Now you would want to fold between 3 and 4 and trim off that fabric.
Perfect.
And this, you just carry on all the way along.
Do you want to carry on doing a few more and I'll do a bit of fabric? Or do
It's
you
up to you. I was just going to skip
move
straight
on
on to that.
today?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Is that all right?
Blue
So you would just, I'm so proud of myself. Yeah, so you just carry on going. So then you've added those. I have actually added the top part, so I've added B10 and B11, but adding B12 and 13 is exactly the same, so I thought I'd show you that.
Awesome.
You can see that's all jaggedy. So what you want to do now is, because you've done B9 there, 10, 11, so you know it's 12. So you're going to fold on that line there.
Now, obviously, you went a couple of stitches over that line that you've just folded.
Yeah.
So how do you get the paper back?
You just pull it slightly.
So the stitch
The
kind of
stitches
tears
won't,
through?
because the stitches won't come undone because you're using such a teeny stitch. It just gives it that extra secure bit, and yeah, the paper just rips a tiny bit, but that's
fine.
That's the deal, isn't it?
That's the point.
That is the point. And then we're going to trim off that fabric there, because we don't need that. Then it's open out. So.
Oh, see, the minute you trim
I know, isn't it
the raggedy
satisfying?
edges,
Doesn't
that,
it?
oh,
Just
look
brilliant.
at
There it
that. You just sewed that, Jenny.
I did. And then...
And this is what you get from doing foundation piecing. You don't get that any other way.
No, you don't lose any points. Because that's my problem when I'm doing normal piecing. Is the points just happen to disappear because I'm always rushing.
Yeah.
Right, so again, remember, it's always right sides together with fabric.
Oh, such
Stop
a
it! It was just, I was worried it was on there, but then I realised it
Jenny
wasn't my hair.
Jackson,
it was
you
that.
were living for yourself.
I was. Got no one else to do it for
Oh,
me.
so we love you.
Righty-ho. So right sides of fabric together. So if that's a print, it's print against print. And double check again that it's going to cover it. I know I've cut this fabric plenty big enough.
Yep.
And hold it in place or pin it if you haven't got the confidence.
Jenny, while you sew that, are you up for a technical question?
Oh, love it. Don't know
Technical
if I'll be able to
questions
answer
for
it.
Jenny Jackson.
Hey.
Louise asks, hi, Stuart and Jenny. When using metallic thread in the machine, what thread would you use in the bobbin, please? Thanks, Louise in Dublin. Such a good question.
I can honestly say I've never used metallic thread in a machine.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to hand this over to Stuart.
Cool, no worries at all. Right, so you're absolutely right to ask the question, Louise, because what you wouldn't want to do is use metallic thread top and bottom.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to use it in the top. You're going to use an embroidery needle or a metallic thread needle. They have larger eyes, deeper grooves down the front for the thread to sit in, which protects the thread. It's quite fragile, metallic thread.
Oh, yeah.
When it's going through the fabric, normal needle, it just wear away, shred and break. So you must use a specific needle and it'll protect the thread. And then in your bobbin, I would use, if you're a machine embroiderer, then you can use like the machine embroidery pre-filled bobbins of like the white or the black thread. That is perfect for using in the bobbin. Or I would use something like an Invisifil. What's the other one? The bobbin thread. Deco Bob. Yeah. Deco Bob. Or you could just use an 80 weight in a neutral colour, neutral beige.
Yeah.
I would just use a thin, lighter weight thread.
Yeah.
Personally.
Yeah, definitely. And like a neutral colour, definitely. Yeah. Just in case your tension's that bit funnier with metallic threads. So
but if anything, I want it to pull it more to the bottom.
To the bottom, yeah, definitely.
So that finer thread will do that. If you want metallic embroidery floss, now this is just hand sewing, so no technicalities needed here, just your regular needle will be fine. We've got a black metallic. Never seen black metallic.
Honestly, I love them. They're so
gorgeous. Silver metallic. A really kind of...
it's like a brass gold, isn't it?
It is. It is. Antique. Green metallic and a white metallic.
I did some little snowflakes on the... what do you call it?
On the bauble.
The mittens.
Mittens,
no,
sorry,
in the mittens.
yeah.
You barely see it, but when you look, you can really see it.
$10.99 for 5 pieces. I've only got 12 of these bundles left. Been very popular. Jenny, I've also got some absolutely beautiful fat quarter bundles. Yeah. Can I grab the navy? I'm going to grab the navy first. These have been very, very popular. And look at the price, $14.99 for a pack of 5 fat quarters. These are stunning.
Yeah, they hadn't come in by the time I needed them. I'd seen them online and I'd picked some, but they hadn't come in time for me to use them for my samples.
But you would have done.
Yeah, I would have, yeah.
Now, these are actually the same designs as the red that I had earlier on. You've got 5 different gorgeous fat quarters, stars, snowflakes, stars and almost like raindrops, special stars and the kind of constellations. And against the navy background is absolutely
Can you imagine
stunning.
Getting the red and the green one and doing all the baubles out of that?
Be fabulous.
If you didn't want to do any embroidery, you wouldn't even need
beautiful.
to.
Well, the other thing, Jenny, where you've used the blue solid for the background of your candy canes, you could use this instead. Absolutely beautiful. These are going to sell out. I'm down to low 20s Very low 20s now, thank you. Whoever just checked 3 out. My goodness, this would be beautiful. This would be very sophisticated, actually, for like a table set.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people do have navy blue and gold for their Christmas colours, don't they?
The presents, as in the wrapping paper, how cute would that look?
On these.
Yeah.
With gold ribbons.
Yeah.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And of course, the thing is with foundation piecing, you can use more unusual fabrics like lurex, where you might not do normal piecing.
Yeah.
You might, mightn't you?
Yeah.
I'm into the teens now. I'm into the teens. I've got about 40 of you with it in your baskets. I've got 12 left. 12 bundles left and then they are gone. Oh my goodness. I feel like Scrooge here. No, you can't have any more. I'm not sure that's a direct quote, but single figures left. Bring me the biggest goose in the shop. Or is it turkey? I'm not sure. There are 3 left. 3 left. It's going to sell out. I'm going to start folding these back up again. Right, that has sold out, Jenny Jackson.
Ah, that is good.
That's sold out. Well done if you got yours. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now then, I've got 2 more packs. Let's do the green next. You see, if you got the red earlier on, then I think you'll need the green. You might just get the green on its own because green and gold together, very sophisticated. Very sophisticated. Right, similar sort of quantities of these. Now, you saw how quickly the last set went. Some different designs here. We've got gold stars. We've got gold snowflakes and Christmas trees. Love that. Check this next one out. It's a reindeer. And, oh, look at that.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Isn't that lush? Then we've got the special star. I used to love doing that song at primary school.
I don't think I know it.
Oh, it's lovely. It's one of those kind of modern carols that
okay.
primary schools really know. And then the last one, hello, hello, hello. We've added a little bit of red in those holly leaves and berries. Now, this is the time I'd be getting out the little red beads and adding some embellishments, a few little gold beads as well, and start really blinging up. Now, let me tell you, I started with about 70 of these. I've now got 35 left. And that just sort of tells you how quickly you're checking out your baskets. And we've been on it for 1 minute and 18 seconds. I'm now down into the 20s. So if you want to get your pack of 5 green fat quarter, remember this is 100% cotton, okay? And then it's been overprinted with some glitter and also some gold metallic print, which is absolutely stunning. Now, this one at the bottom, you've actually got the added dimension of different shades of green in the holly leaves and those little red berries. Just adorable. Really, really classy fabrics. My numbers are dropping rapidly. If you wanted to mix and match these with our previous set of blues, then you absolutely could. We also had the reds earlier on. They just have a gorgeous sophistication to them, don't they? Kind of that single colour, but then they've got the added dimension of gold overprinting, which just adds a beautiful seasonal touch. Right, those are going to sell out too. I'm going to give you time to check out your basket. And then I've got a gorgeous kind of, well, it's kind of Scandi sausage dogs.
Because why not?
Well, you know, welcome to Christmas.
Yeah.
I've got sausage dogs. I've got gingerbread men. This is adorable. This is adorable. Well, look, what I'm going to say is, right, Jenny Jackson's am I right? There's your border or your...
Oh, look.
Look, do a cushion, him in the centre, this round the outside.
That would be super cute.
I mean, come on. And I would put a bit of rick-rack inside round the edge, stitch some rick-rack.
Yeah.
Or even tuck it into the seam. So you've just got a little ripple all the way around.
That would be cute.
Fun,
like
wouldn't it?
sweets and stuff, wouldn't it?
If you haven't already got your foundation pieced, Christmas motifs foundation, now's your time. Check out your basket and get that home. It's brill. Right, I'll just show you the rest of the fat quarters really quickly. You've got your gingerbread men. You've got your Nordic trees. Nordic trees. You've got your little Robin Redbreast. These are adorable. You've also got that with a red background. Come on, how cute. And sausage dogs. Sausages. Adorable. Absolutely gorgeous. They're cute. Cute and Nordic. I love those. Love them. These would be so good, though, for adding borders to your mitten cushion, to your candy cane cushion, or to add into your quilt if you're making the big quilt. Yeah? Lovely. Right, beads. Baubles, bangles, and beads. Right, red. £1.29 per pack. 8 grams, 4 mils. Add it to your order. Christmas needs beads. Needs a bit of extra sparkle. There's your red. Looks absolutely lovely. And look, these are silver lined as well, aren't they? Which gives them that extra glow. Look at that, though. Just add it on. It's just such a beautiful extra. $1.29 for those.
I could have just
right.
kept on going and going. I had to stop myself. just stop.
Silver. They are silver beads.
They're quite clear, those ones.
Yeah.
But you said they've got the silver
Lining.
middle bit. Yeah, so they work really well.
Yeah, gorgeous. Almost anything you sew them on, they'll reflect the colour.
Yeah, I was tempted to use them to sew snowflakes.
Oh, yes.
Out of beads.
Gorgeous. Gold. Gold. We love gold. Just going to grab a bit of... Oh. You say, lovely. That's gold. What about the green? Ooh. I would put these jewel tones.
Yeah, I didn't get around to using the green.
Lush.
Yeah.
Lush. And the other thing that Jenny's used beautifully. Oh, look. Ha, ha, ha. These are the cup sequins.
Love a sequin.
Me too. Me too. Just so that you just like do one stitch above, one stitch below.
That's all I do.
Yeah.
I think if you're maybe using something that you're going to use all the time, maybe do 4.
Yeah.
Like 4 stitches.
Like a dishcloth.
Yeah.
You said if you use it all the time.
Oh, yeah, like a dishcloth. Wow.
Right.
A cushion or something.
Excellent. Excellent. Steph says, could you advise anyone who wants to have a go at foundation paper piecing but has never done it before and is scared?
Come to one of my workshops. Yeah. Where are you? I'm down south. I've just been doing, so I've got one booked, an introduction to foundation paper piecing in August.
Good idea. Do a workshop.
Yeah, workshop's good. Or I've done so many blocks over the years. In my strip of the month ones, if you watch back those videos as well, I really do take it from the beginning. You can just keep pausing me as I go from the
If you were going for
YouTube.
the Christmas motifs, which one is the easiest?
The mitten.
The mitten. So you could, Steph, get the mitten pattern, yeah, or the Christmas motifs. Have a go at the mitten. It's all laid out, and you've got every single step.
Yeah, the mitten is the sample as well. In I used the mitten for the photos in the pattern.
But I think, like you said, do a class with Jenny Jackson. Right, instructions for the Christmas motifs. $9.99 for 6 different patterns. Jenny, we'll let you carry on with your demo.
Right, yep. So I just sewed on the yellow. I stopped as soon as I sewed it on because I didn't want to go ahead. So we're just going to fold that yellow over and give it a seam roll. Like I said, never forget this stage.
I can actually see the fabric moving backwards. That if you
I know,
didn't do
it's
that,
just-
you'd get a
just
tuck.
wouldn't. You would, and you don't need that in your life. So now we're folding between B12 and B13. And again, we're going to trim that excess fabric off. So you've got 1/4 of an inch there. And open out again. Then you get your next fabric piece. I've got these all organised, so it's easy for me to just grab. But I always say that, place them in the order you're going to sew them.
Yeah.
It just makes so much sense.
Yeah.
I often start cutting from the last piece of fabric to the first, so the first ends up on top. There we go.
Tip.
So I know that's going to line up and be fine. So again, hold it in place and sew between 12 and 13. Ooh, always start a few stitches before. Oh, my pedal's moved. There we go. There we go. And we're going to fold that over now. And then we start shaping the bauble, but it's exactly the same process. You start, so we've just done covered B13, now we want to cover B14. So we're folding between B11 and B14 now. And trimming off that excess fabric.
So this is where we're sort of shaping around the circle.
We start shaping around the circle, yeah. I have got some, I wanted to show you how to sew like a part A and part B together.
Yes.
But I've done the mitten, so I can show you how to trim the mitten down.
Cool.
Just so that you get every aspect of it,
Okay,
even
great.
though it might be a different pattern.
Okay,
It's the same technique every time. So I'll just add a couple of white pieces on for my background. Obviously they don't have to be white, it's just I chose to use white for them. So again, I've sewn and you fold that bit over, give it a seam roll. There we go. And now we want to add B15. So again, same thing, fold on that line. You can see all that fabric now that you don't need. It's so satisfying. Trim that off, open out, grab your next bit. You want to cover B15, so you just want to place it where you think, fold it over and check.
Just sort of audition it.
Yeah, exactly that. So what I tend to do is I'll hold it there and I'll put my fingers either end of where B15 is, that line that I'm going to sew on. And if I know I've got 1/4 of an inch around there, it's definitely right.
Job's a good one.
It's definitely right lengthwise, and then you just want to fold it up and check that it's going to cover the rest of the shape, which
Such
it
a good
is.
tip. Saves unpicking.
No one wants to unpick these little stitches.
Right.
Right, there we go.
Loads of you checking out your basket on the letters and the numbers. I'm just going to mention these at this juncture because a couple of months ago, Jenny launched the alphabet. A huge amount of work for Jenny. I mean, you didn't invent the alphabet, obviously. Jenny launched a whole new alphabet.
Yeah, I just made it up as I went along.
There it is. Physical, $9.99. Can't believe it's $9.99 for 26, 27, 28 patterns.
I know. Goodness me.
Honestly. But there they are. You've got your alphabet. You've got your alphabet. So useful. Merry Christmas. Congratulations. Celebration. Christmas 2025. Well, we haven't got the 2025 at the moment. And I said to Jenny in the show, could we please have numbers and punctuation? And Jenny said, yes. So that's what she did. But anyway, we'll show you digital as well. Digital coming in if you want. Remember, you're going to print off the foundations for the letters you want. They're all reversed for you. Really heartily recommend these. $9.99. No P&P. No P&P on this. If it's the only thing you're buying, you won't be charged P&P. And then, as I said, can you do numbers? And Jenny said, yes. So here they are. And I am thrilled to bits, Jenny, that you started your number sequence with 0, because as school teachers, this was something we were very, very, very keen on teaching children, that we don't start counting at 1.
I don't know if you saw the show. I know it wasn't with you. Wendy took the pattern and she made a game. So she made all the numbers separately as little cards, just using like backing wadding. And then she did like plus, equals, minus. So you could do your sums of the game.
Fantastic. Brilliant. What a brilliant idea.
Yeah, she's a legend. She did it all in a day as well. I couldn't believe it.
Punctuation marks, slash,
yeah.
Slash, yeah.
Yeah, well, you wanted a question mark in with the letters, didn't you?
I did.
And I didn't do it, so I did it this time.
Digital. I think these are absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And such a lot of work on Jenny's part, but, you know, it's all been done for us, which is great. And you literally can make any number at all that you can think of.
Exactly.
Right. Some more fabric bundles. Should we do Lewis and Irene? So, gorgeous selection of Lewis and Irene. These are fat quarters. You get 1 of each and 4 in total. Just a lovely combination. I think that would be really nice for the candy cane borders. Oh, we're crashing. £11.96. That's fab. Less than £12 for a metre of Lewis and Irene fabric. And there are less than 12 bundles left. So if you want that bundle, you will need to be quick. That's beautiful. Really lovely. You see? Christmas black. Very nice. Little bit of bumbleberries. Absolutely stunning. 12 days of Christmas. Loads. Oh, wow. There's 15 of you with this new basket. I have only got 12, though, so please check out quickly. Thank you. Right, that's those. Those are going to sell out. And then I've got some Liberty. No, Poppy Cotton. Poppy Cotton. Poppy Cotton. For me, this has a little bit of a Liberty look. You've got your little tessellated triangles. You've got your knitting.
I love that one.
£14.98. This is gorgeous, isn't it? You've got your wintry clothes. Pants and bras.
I'm sorry, I couldn't even hold
I'll say it.
Honestly.
Hello.
Honestly, I didn't notice this, and
I'm there for it.
There they are.
Yep. Yep.
But the way the print is, if you do not want to include the pants and bras in, for example, I use that print in the mittens, they're far enough apart to be able to exclude those from from anything you do, should you not wish bras and knickers.
That's
there's a little bit of pants.
That's a bit of pants. Okay,
So
and then you've
random,
got your green
great.
triangles. Oh, I think those are gorgeous.
I know, yeah, they are really cute, really nice for binding fabrics as well. I used the knit for the binding on that one, and I love it.
Yeah, gorgeous. Love it. I've less than 20 of those. £14.98, 4 fat quarters. Lush. That's that. And can I just show this beautiful, beautiful charm pack? It's called Mistletoe and Holly. Because this... Oh, is it gone? Oh, lovely. Right, okay. Solids. Right, jewels. Jewels. You picked these, didn't you, Jenny?
I did.
Lovely. I do love your colour choices, actually.
Thank you.
I think you do some gorgeous colour choices, and your jewel colours together are fabulous. Is that all? Wow. £8.98 for 5 fat quarters. £1.25, less than £9. You're saving £1. Beautiful.
That's the colours that I have on my Christmas tree.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I do have some leopard print baubles on my Christmas tree as well.
Of course you do.
I know.
And this is what you've used for the bauble wall hanging. These bundles are absolutely flying out. Those are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? They're flying out, Jenny. We all love your colour combinations. Oh, Valerie, thanks for letting us know. She says the digital Christmas motif download isn't working. It comes up 404 file not found. Is anybody else having that issue? Please message in if you are, and we will forward it to the IT team. Okay, right, that is the jewel planes. Do you want me to stay? Wow, gosh, there's 80 of you with this in your basket. I've only got 40 odd. Colour-wise, what have we got here? Yellow, pink, purple, green and blue. There.
I've got the colour card, so I have so much fun with it.
I bet
They
you
sent
do.
it to me because I like to use solids so much. They sent me a colour card,
Yes,
so it's easier for me to pick.
that is gorgeous. Faster selling out. Right, next one. We've got your kind of primaries. Plus green. Your red, yellow. Oh, these are proper kind of Crayola, aren't they? Lovely. Pound off. Oh, yes. Pound off. No, £6.98. Rude
I've
not
used
to.
them for this.
Oh,
I think
that's
they look
cute,
so fun.
Jenny. Can we have a
Yeah.
little look at that? That's really cute.
It's one of the, I just wanted to show you how to sew them parts.
For
together.
sure.
But that's, yeah, that's using the,
So you make the mitten in 3 sections.
Yes.
What do you do then?
right, so I've trimmed one down, but I wanted to just show anyone who's not done anything before. Once you've covered everything, you need to trim it down using the solid outer line, that line up your 1/4 inch mark on that solid line and trim off. There'll be a little bit of paper that you trim off and the excess fabric. Always line up on the solid line, not on the dash line, because then it's like even more accurate.
And when you say line up, you're talking about the 1/4 inch
The
mark
1/4 inch mark
that you
on your
line up.
ruler on the solid line, not the
Don't
dash
trim
line.
on the solid line.
Nope. And place your ruler on top of that. It's the dash line really is just to give you an idea of where your seam allowance is, and your fabric needs to be over it.
Yes.
Okay, so it's not always exactly a 1/4 inch. It's
So
quite
you
hard to
recommend
get
to
it.
measure out from the solid line a 1/4
Yeah,
inch. and
1/4
trim there.
inch mark on there, trim. Every time. Use the same ruler as well throughout your projects, because some 1/4 inches are slightly different on
They
different
are.
rulers. Right, so that's trimmed down. And when you want to sew, like this is part A and this is part B, so this goes at the bottom, you place them right sides together. And now what you want to do is you want to sew from the very edge all the way off the edge, not just a couple of stitches beyond the solid line, all the way.
One side to the other.
One side to the other.
So just like we were doing regular piecing. with
Exactly
two fabrics
that.
Together.
You want to keep your papers in, because then you can use that line as your solid line. Oh, as your sewing line, sorry. Keeps moving. Goodness. There we go. And we're just going to go across. Still using your small stitch, because you've still got paper in there.
Of course, yes, you have.
So what I would do now is I remove the paper from only the paper from within the seam allowance that I've just sewn, because once you open that seam and sew another piece on, you don't want to get tiny little bits of paper stuck.
No way.
If you do, you just have to get your tweezers out to pull out that paper. But it's just easier if you do it at this. And also, without the paper in that seam allowance, it's much easier to press that seam open.
Yes.
So this is where I always use an iron, a dry iron, because I just find that because you've got that bit more fabric. You can use your seam roller. I'm just going to finger press this open, because I've realised I never turn the iron on and it's getting towards the end of the show.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just finger press it.
Yeah.
And then what you would do, have I got time to do this?
Yeah, sure. Can you just show us where we're at? Oh, yeah.
There we go.
lovely.
So we've got the bottom, so we've just got to add the thumb.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to trim off that excess fabric.
What kind of Frankenstein's monster are you making there? I've just got to add the thumb.
Just got to add the thumb. See, because I was just going to give you one mitten, but then I realised no, because if you want it facing the other way so you can do a pair,
Yeah, sure.
if you just flip it, all the letters are going to be back to front and not in the right order. So I did it Same with the candy cane. Because the candy cane is 2 separate templates, so you can just make one if you want.
Great.
I didn't want to do them together in case you only wanted a candy cane.
Great.
There we go. So I've trimmed off that. And now you know your thumb wants to go there. So it's exactly the same situation. Right sides together. You're going to line that up nicely. Oh, also with these, before you trim it off, I just didn't bother. I always put a bit, when you've got big pieces like this that are flappy, a little bit of Soline glue in the seam allowance on the paper.
Okay.
Press it down, and then when you're trimming, your fabric won't
That's a good
do
tip.
that.
Yes.
So when it's little like this, you don't need it, but when you've got big bits, it's something I always do. Right, so right sides together, like that, and then we're just going to sew all the way from the bottom off the top. Do that quickly. But I would have definitely pressed that seam open between the cuff and the main part of the mitten.
Yes.
Not just finger pressed it.
Is it flipped?
Oh, gone a little wonky from brushing. There we go. And it is just a case of pulling that out again, taking that seam, I won't bother, and then you would open that seam, and then you've got your little mitten.
Aha!
There you go.
That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
So that's how you sew parts together.
Yeah.
Again,
very
it's in the
clever.
pattern anyway, but I know it's easier visually to see it working.
Fab. Thank you, Jenny.
That is my pleasure.
That is a brand new pattern from Miss Jenny Jackson. It's the foundation paper pieced Christmas motif templates. The physical patterns are on the screen. You get the left and the right facing candy cane. You get the left and the right mitten. There's over 60 of you with this in your basket. It's time to check out. Don't miss out on this. Don't forget either, because it won't be on the website tomorrow and you won't be able to find it. You've got the gingerbread person, and you've also got the stack of presents. All your foundations there. You can scale them up, scale them down, or just print them off at full size and make them as Jenny has. We've also got new today that Christmas bauble. 6 different baubles, £9.99, physical patterns. We have also got digital options if you prefer, but have a look on the website and you can make your choice. Just make sure you check out your basket, please. There's over 40 of you with that in your basket as well. Right, Jenny, that's been amazing.
Thank you.
I hope you have an easy drive home. I know there's roadworks. Christmas tunes.
No.
No.
Definitely not.
No,
not
Christmas
quite.
in July is almost over.
And I will see you Thursday.
See you on Thursday. Safe journey down.
Thanks, babe.
All right, see you then.
Bye.
Love you lots. Right, okay, don't go anywhere. After the break, I'm joined by Bella and Debbi Moore for their second and the final hour of the day, already selling fast. We have got that gorgeous classic Christmas. We have got beautiful nativities. You're not going to want to miss it, so I'll see you after the break.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We've got our very own Quilt Festival happening on Sewing Street, and it's not just 4 days, it's a full 7 days. It starts on Monday, and every single day we've got amazing things to share with you. So whether you're going to the Festival of Quilts or not, make every day a festival with Sewing Street. On Monday, we start off with Tula Pink's Rainbow Forest, this incredible quilt that's hanging behind me. I worked on this and it is an absolute dream. All those beautiful colours. On Tuesday, we've got an amazing combination of Liberty meets William Morris with the Craft Garden launch. Every day's got something different. On Sunday, we've got the brand new launch of Kay Fassett's new quilt book, and we've also got 3 brand new Kay Fassett quilts launching across our very own Festival of Quilts. Now, we've also got amazing sewing machines from Elna, Brother and Juki. So whether you're going to the Quilt Festival or not, make sure you come to Sewing Street's very own Quilt Festival, running Monday to Sunday. I'll see you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you can do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the 2 seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Mr. show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Welcome back. It's our final hour here on Sewing Street. I'm joined by the fabulous Debbi Moore. Welcome back.
Thank you.
And the equally fabulous Bella.
Hello. Hi, Bella. Right over there.
She's not that far away, really. She's like 4 feet away. Anyway, this hour we've got some fabulous projects.
Oh, my goodness, yes.
We're going to start with advent calendars.
I think we need to. Unfortunately, we haven't got all the collections, but we've got 3.
We have got 3 collections. We're going to start with the absolute classic. It's the big man in red, Father Christmas. Got to start there, really, haven't we?
So this is adorable because, I mean, Bella's going to show you how easy it is to put together. And this is our Father Christmas. Yes. Yeah, he's coming up the chimney or down the chimney, as you see. And you've got the folded advent calendar. And what we've got on here is we've got the imageries from this collection. Isn't
Fabulous.
Gorgeous.
This is one of those really quick and easy to sew advents, isn't it?
I like that. It is so easy. I mean, when I first saw it, I was like, how do you do this? But look, it's got instructions. Fold, fold, fold.
Yeah, really, really simple. These are fab. $14.99 for this. Now, Bella, you've got one kind of under construction. Can you just show ever so quickly where you fold and how you fold to create those easy pockets, please?
Yes, absolutely. So I've got this one here and I've partially done it, as you said. So the easiest way to explain it is...
very slightly over.
That's
a bit more than that.
There you go.
Amazing, thank you.
Okay, so you will have fold indicators on the side, but once you cut it out, you'll know where you're going because you've got this, where the image is at the top, you take this in your fingers and you pull it up and you line it up with the top of that piece. And what that does is that gives you your pocket. So then you can either sew all the way down or just sew where the pockets are, and you end up with your pocket like that.
Is
And
it
it's
as
a very
easy
quick
as that?
It's as easy as that.
Amazing. Fabulous job done.
Yeah,
that's
that was
so
it.
easy. So actually, we're talking about an hour or two, the whole thing's made.
And then literally start from the top and line it up like so.
Look at you, you're like a sewer.
Yeah.
Press
Love
it.
it.
I would press it as well.
Yeah, I agree with
Yeah.
you, Bella, because we are sewers. We would press it.
But look how fun this is, okay?
Yeah. Get the grandkids involved. You could make this together. That's lovely, yeah.
Obviously, yes, everybody, before you're laughing at home, I know it's not straight and yet, but look how quickly you've now done
Yep.
the advent calendar.
Yep, brilliant.
And then you can put your sweets in or whatever you want to.
Bella, would you put it on wadding once you folded it?
I have actually the finished sample of this, which unfortunately I don't have with me.
It's in France.
I did actually put wadding behind it, and then rather than sort of trying to turn it inside out, it's actually easier to then bind it like you would a quilt.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then you can also put straps on, you might put poppers on, you might put ties on, so that you can hang it more easily. So yeah,
Super.
you can do all of that.
Now, let's go on to the second one. I've got rather a nice surprise for you. I've got the Nativity. It's impossible to find, I think, a Nativity advent calendar with chocolate in it. I've never found one, genuinely. But this is the proper Nativity story.
Yeah.
And you could put chocolate in this.
Yes, you can. And the reason why Bella doesn't have a finished sample is because I've got it in France.
Ah, that's fair enough. Just a minute. $9.99. Is this any smaller?
No.
Is it any harder to make?
No, I just
But
want
it's not.
just as a present for everybody.
Okay, $9.99 for that.
That's a
This is
fantastic
going to fly
price.
out.
Yes.
The Santa Claus one is staying at $14.99. By the way, we're not dropping the price on that. But your Nativity here is $9.99. That is an absolute steal.
And do what Bella suggested. You just line it up to the pocket behind.
Yep.
By literally, obviously, sew in between, either all the way down. When Bella comes to do a demo, she'll show you. And look how easy it is to make that gorgeous Nativity
Super easy, super easy. And everything's already lined for you just by folding, pressing, and then top stitching. I would have to get in here with some gold metallic thread for the top stitching.
Yes. I mean, it is a beautiful collection, everybody. And with this, you'll notice that we've actually, I think we might even have some other things come on that Nativity, but we'll check. But with the Advent one, the one that I have finished in France, we did put chocolate in it.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay,
Yeah.
and I think because we did it as a special, because one of our rooms in the chateau is blues. That's why it's still in France. But I only realised that when we came over.
It's absolutely flying out. About 25% of my stock is already gone. There isn't a mistake. It is $9.99. You're making a massive saving there. It's $9.99. You get the full panel. It is as simple as fold, press, do that 4 times, and then stitch channels between the pockets. If you really wanted to, you could, as you folded and pressed that, you could top stitch really close to the edge to hold that in place, but you don't even really need to do that.
And the one that is in France, Bella did put wadding behind it, and it looked really lovely.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Now, it's close to selling out. It is fully subscribed, fully allocated. If you want to get involved, you still can, but pop it in your basket, check it straight out. Right, we've got one more advent calendar to share with you. That's this one right here. Again, I'm being told in my ear that this is another special price.
Christmas gnomes, everybody. And look at the price. Oh, my goodness.
Again, $9.99.
Look.
Fold and press, fold
So, obviously,
and press.
I am not pressing at the moment, but yes, you need to fold and press. So I'm going to put that on there. Then I'm going to lift this up. Look how fun this is, everybody. Make your own advent calendar.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
So we have Santa Claus, we have Nativity, and we have the gnomes.
See, the thing is, kids don't really like sharing advents, and I don't really like sharing with anybody.
You could give one to each one.
Well, these are so quick to make.
Yes.
That actually you genuinely could. When it's all individual little pockets, it's such a lot of work. It's hard to justify the time to make one for everybody, but this is quick.
And
This
what's
is
even
easy.
better, everybody, is you bring it out the next year.
Yeah, exactly. Just refresh the gift.
They can actually, if you've got a family of 3, you can actually just, this turn it is your nativity this year and so on.
You could use the white fabric along the edge to create a little tab along the top or a
Yes.
channel on the top to hang it with.
So on the one that's in France, everybody, Bella did 2 little, I don't know what you call them, like those.
Tabs.
Tabs, that's
Yeah.
the word. I couldn't think. 2 tabs on either side, okay, and I actually hung it over the fireplace.
Lovely.
But the fire wasn't on, okay?
Yeah,
Just so
no,
you
that
know.
kind of thing.
Otherwise,
like a
the
little
chocolates
tab.
would have melted.
Yeah, true enough, true enough. I've heard of all sorts of things that people put in advents, like a little, almost like a little lovely message. Like,
Yes.
do you know what I mean?
I've done treasure advents. Have you done those
Oh,
before?
no.
Where you have to, they put a little note on, like, in that day, you have to go hunt here.
Ooh,
Isn't that fun?
I like that. I like that. I would probably do it so that, like, you had to tidy your bedroom first, and then at the back of all the rubbish, you would find the gift.
Oh, okay, that's a good one.
Conniving. I think that's absolutely brilliant. It's lovely. And my stock has dwindled to a shadow of its former self.
Yeah.
If you want the Debbi Moore's Designs Christmas Gnome Advent Calendar, you're getting it for an absolute bargain price of £9.99. That is a little bit of a steal, but
It
hey,
is.
go for it. And actually, just a bit of fabric on the back if you want,
Yeah.
or you can put wadding on if you prefer.
Yeah, and it's a lovely fun one with all the characters. So, you know, you've got lots of fun with this collection. So you have 3 choices. You get all 3. You know, you've got Santa Claus, you've got the Nativity, and of course you've got those Christmas gnomes.
Yeah, details on screen are for the Christmas gnomes. £9.99 for that. Absolutely flying out. How many in baskets, Ben? Oh, wow, way oversubscribed.
Way over.
10 of you are going to miss out.
Do we want to go? And
Do
show-
check out. We'll do whatever you want, Debbie.
Well, I was going to say before it checked out, or do we show the demo, or do?
We can do a demo. Let's do a
Yes,
demo.
Let's do a demo.
Okay, so I am going to press because it does make it easier, and you're quite right. I did actually top stitch on this when I did it, the finished one in France. I did top stitch. Let me move over. I'm just going to press this and make sure I've got it in the right place. And actually, as you say, it's a very, very easy way because you've got lined pockets and the lining is exactly the right colour.
Yep.
It all works. I'm not going to top stitch this for now because I want to do it quite quickly. But the other thing that you will be aware of is that I have actually not, I've stopped along the horizontals, but you can actually stitch along the bottom of the pockets as well if you want to.
Oh, that's a nice idea too, yeah.
To give it detail.
Yeah. So I'm lining these up and you can literally line them up so that they fit perfectly. And I'm just going to press it before I pin it because I want to make sure that I've got them all lined up.
Yeah.
And actually, they work really well. These are perfect for those little sweets that you get in tins,
Oh, yes.
you know.
Liberate
Stuart
them from the
wants
tin.
chocolates now.
No, it's only an observation because I like at school when I was a teacher, I always had a nativity advent,
Yes.
a religious advent, and I could never find. Of course, the kids wanted one with chocolate in, and I never found one commercial one that had
No.
chocolate. If it was a religious advent, no chocolate.
Wow.
But you can make your own and you can put
Yes.
chocolate in it. I mean, if anyone's ever found that, do let me know. But yeah, yeah, brilliant. So I used to have a tin of chocolates that they could just pick one from.
And then they could do that for nativity.
Oh, I worked with a teacher. She used to have bags of raisins. That's not
What,
really
for
the
Christmas?
same. That's not really the same. Anne, no.
My-
Lovely, lovely lady though.
I have 2 sons, and we had an advent calendar that had pockets in it, and the pocket was only big enough to hold 1 sweet. Oh my goodness. So we had to do them. One had even numbers and the other one had odd numbers.
Got you. But it's still not good. I don't like sharing, Bella.
No.
Doing it. Right, so you pinned really carefully
So
right across.
I've pinned right across, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch the sides of the pockets. And obviously what you would do when you were doing this at home is you would do all the pressing first, and then go through and do all the pinning, and then go through and do all the stitching.
Yeah.
And then it's just a case of sewing down. You can sew across the gaps if you want to, or you can just sew down the sides of the pockets. And
Literally
that's
top to
it.
bottom, yeah?
Top to bottom, a little bit of a back stitch.
So what is that, 5 or 6 straight lines of sewing and you're done?
Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yes, 12 straight lines, and you're done. And that is it. You literally then back it, or put the wadding in if you want to. You can put interfacing in, whatever you want to do. And just tidy up around the edge, and then work out your way of hanging. And that is it. It's
Brilliant.
very simple.
Brilliant.
Very
Awesome.
simple.
Thanks, Bella. So cool. If you want to get that Nativity Advent calendar, by the way, I'll just show you the panel again. It's $9.99. A bit of a Christmas gift in itself.
Yes.
This would be really nice, actually, to make for your local school.
Oh my goodness, yes. And also
Gift it.
for your local church groups.
Yeah, nice.
I mean, remember, you just lift it up. Bella showed you how easy it is to put together.
Yeah. Fabulous. Great. As easy as popping a chocolate. That is much too easy to do. Much too easy. Right, let's move on.
So we're going to do actually Nativity UV6106. This is the brand new today, the wall hanging and a quilt panel.
Yes.
Okay, so we have got, Bella has behind the previous show, the April, the fairies quilt. And then behind me, we have got the bear paneling, but it's the same principle. So you have got, on today's show, this hour, you've got the Nativity. And honestly, I had fun doing this one.
Yeah, so lovely. So evocative as well, isn't it? With the animals, the 3 kings are there, the shepherds, Mary and Joseph. I've brought a lamb. Tells the whole story.
So it's very adorable. So you've got the main feature there. Then if I go this way, what I've done is given you 6, I think, was it 10.5 inches we worked out? Yeah. Of the characters in this size, so you can actually use them as cornerstones or whatever you want to do with those. And then along the top, you have got 6 of the smaller squares as well.
But it's, again, it sort of tells the story, doesn't it?
Yes.
So if you wanted to make a story quilt or even a book.
Yes, exactly. And with the top bits, with them being this size, you can do so much with this. And I think...
Debbie, I'm just thinking, if you've got, well, any sewing machine that's got an alphabet on, you could actually, or if you've got an embroidery machine, you could stitch out little parts of the story, say on calico, and then have the picture that goes next, and you could create a fabric book.
That's lovely.
How beautiful would that be?
Yeah. I mean, all these designs came from paper crafting, okay, originally. This actually is a paper.
Really?
It's not actually an image.
Really?
Yes. So we
so
used
cool.
when we designed it, of course, they're images, but when the actual, in the paper crafting world, that's just sold as backing paper.
Amazing.
But I thought it'd be lovely as a scene with as a desert.
It's
but
lovely.
then you've got the main focus with the donkey, the 3 kings, the angel, and as you look along the top, you've got the shepherds and everything like that. So this is brand new. This is brand new paneling, and what I've tried to do is give you the edging on that as well.
Yeah. Yes, actually, on that large panel, you have got a generous amount of border around the image, so that if you want to trim it to a particular size,
I've tried
you've got
to.
options.
So I am learning. It's taken me
It's
about a
brilliant.
year, and how many years have you telling me to do this? So
Yeah, but that's not a bad take-up
I do
time,
listen now
Debbie.
and again.
You certainly do. It's fab. Absolutely flying out. Loads of you on the phone lines too. Remember, the fastest way to check out is on the web. But our dedicated team here, they're all in the building with us, are getting through. Loads of you on the phone to buy this.
Oh, thank
well
you.
Done.
I mean, the artwork it tells the story
Stunning.
as it is.
It's all the folds in the fabrics and things like
You
that,
love that, don't
because
you?
we've got a lovely nativity set at home, and it is just like this with all those folds in the clothing.
Yeah.
Very traditional. Beautiful.
Okay, so that
Right.
one's that one.
That.
And then I've already forgotten the number. I think it's FA6153. Yes. So this same concept panel is Santa Claus. So these are quilt and wall hanging panels, because I just thought for Christmas, you know, Bella's done that lovely quilt and the fairy, but that's for like sitting down, having a movie and having the actual quilt on you.
Yeah.
Why not do one for Santa Claus?
Yeah.
So this is taken from our fabulous Wonder of Christmas range. And what I've done on here is I've given you the same principle. I've given you one major design in the centre, or the main first bit. But then as you go across, you have got those 6. You can use them as whatever you want. Cornerstone ones. You've got 4 of the, is it 4? No, 3 of the red and 3 of the green. And then across the top, you have got the 6 small ones.
This is magnificent.
It's lovely,
love
isn't it?
that. Love that image. Well, you know, Bella showed us earlier on in her first hour how to use any size of rectangle to create a present sack. This would make a gorgeous present sack.
Yes.
But equally, if you added a strip of fabric to the top of one of these to create a rectangle, now you've got a rectangle to make a smaller present sack.
You've got, they're lovely, aren't
You know,
they?
because how can you wrap a football? Yeah? Try doing that with paper.
Have you
But
tried?
pop it in a bag and you're done, aren't you?
Yes.
That's
I
the kind
mean-
of Christmas present wrapping I like.
So this collection, as I said, it's the Wonder of Christmas, which is animals with Santa Claus. You have a look at little foxes and, you know, all the little birds in with the elves and everything like that. And what
Brilliant.
you'll notice, so this one is, that is actually one of our collections. This is our first Santa Claus. So we've actually we designed a card to put in him reading a card. So this is collection 1 and this is collection 2.
Oh, how cool.
So he is from a different collection.
So next year, Debbie, this Santa on a card, reading a card on new fabric.
Fine, that can be cool.
Oh, this could run. I think that's absolutely beautiful. I do not have very many of these at all. You're getting a huge amount of value. 1 mega panel, 6 huge, like 10.5-inch squares, and then you've also got your 6 smaller, about 5-inch squares as well, all on one panel for £17.99.
Okay, so we've done Nativity. We have done the Wonder of Christmas Santa, which is like what we've done with the Advent calendars. Now we're going down gnomes.
Great.
Now, look
It's so popular on pre-order, Debbie.
how fun.
Oh,
How
absolutely.
jolly.
Look, look, look. Because actually, Santa is an elf. He's the jolly old elf.
He is.
Teeny tiny. He's tiny. He's tiny. He comes down the chimney. He's a little tiny elf. And there he is.
With his little helpers. And look at his helpers. You know, from presents to making Christmas pud.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Look, there he is. On Christmas Day when he gets home.
Good. One Christmas food you can't live without.
Can't live without at all. Oh my goodness, I do like parsnips.
Okay, not the answer I was expecting.
I love vegetable.
Bella?
Stollen. Stollen
Stollen.
cake.
Oh, gorgeous. Beautiful. Parsnip.
I love
Weird.
vegetables.
I love a roast sparrow. With honey or without?
Maple syrup.
Oh, nice.
But if it had to be a dessert, I do like Christmas pud.
Me too. Fine. Good. I can't understand people that
custard
don't like
or
it.
brandy.
Oh, I like white sauce with brandy in it.
Yes.
On Christmas pudding.
Do you know you can get amaretto ones as well?
Now you're talking. How long till Christmas?
I know.
Beautiful, beautiful panels. I've got to tell you, I've only got teens left.
Oh, wow.
We've only got teens left. Bella, have you got more demo to show us? Or
No, I mean...
why don't you come and join us on this main desk?
Okay, I can
Come and join.
Yep.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on. You've been doing this for over a year now. I think it's time you came on the big girls' desk.
Room for everyone.
Come along.
Yep.
There we go.
There we go.
There you go.
So you can help me give out the
Okay.
numbers. Right, okay.
This is very, very close to selling out. It's £17.99, huge value. A big mega image. I mean, I'm just going to show you that one more time. Such a lot of detail.
It is, isn't it? So they are so adorable, everybody. Now, you have got this, the characters you'll recognise from the Advent.
Oh, 14 left.
Oh, wow. Wow. I think that is the only gnome one we have.
And if you want to add, you know, borders on to make them larger for cushions or quilts, easily done.
Yes. And also, how about making them as a centrepiece? You could have that as a bag and just join these as a long bit on the table.
Yeah. Yes, really nice. Really nice.
And they're all different, and that's why I did it on purpose.
11 left. Oh,
Right.
no, 10 left. We're about to sell out. There is still time if you're quick.
Right, how about doing some features? So we are CQ6116.
Sounds like a qualification.
It does, doesn't it?
This is gorgeous.
Oh, look at that, everybody.
Oh, really lovely.
So-
Now, we had the big feature quilt panel
Yeah.
with some of these images earlier, didn't we? So if you wanted more, this is the one to go for.
Definitely. So we have got on there, we have another, we do. So there is that main one that you like. Oh, yes, Bella did a cushion with this.
Yes.
So what did you do with that, Bella?
So I used some of the fat quarters, which is this gorgeous fabric, and then in order to make it a reasonable size for a cushion, so I just did, is it a log cabin corner where you just put a strip on one side and then straighten it up and a strip on the other side, and then just a very simple envelope back with fat quarters. But it just enhances it and it brings out the detail as well.
That's using this one
That's
here.
using
So you
that
didn't
one.
even have to add this border on. This is part of the panel.
And this is the beauty, is all the colours work well together. They are chosen for that reason.
Yeah.
And this
Full
fat
cushions
quarter,
for you.
yeah, this fat quarter is actually on the show,
There's that
which is ZA6143.
We'll pop the graphics in for that as well. Don't miss out on this, though, will you? Because there's less than 20 of this left. There's less than 20 of that.
Look
I'll
at
move
this.
that one over.
Look at
So
that.
gorgeous.
Oh, these fat quarters are yummy.
So look, you're going to love this one. Isn't that lovely? So that's the one that Bella did on the edging of it, and then the other one at the top is what we use on the back, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so
You
that's
see-
what you had the back.
Yeah.
There you go.
You see, you approach a fat quarter totally differently because of your card background, don't you?
Yes.
And it adds so much. It's such a strength. Like this one here, I'm not cutting that piece of fabric up. This is just screaming for me to applique Merry Christmas in applique here, or I could do an oval-shaped frame there, perhaps with a photo on fabric.
Yeah.
You know, and it might be baby's first Christmas.
That's
It
lovely.
might be a family member who's no longer with you and you want to make a little something special.
Yeah.
I mean, this is totally different.
So you may remember on the early show you're on about the faux finishes of the gold. These
Yes.
really come out really gold, and that's what we did on there.
It's clever.
But the holly's gorgeous as well.
Yeah, with the edging, and then the gold continues on this one with those layers. So it actually looks like you want to pick them up.
For sure.
But you've also got coordination as well, because where you've got this layering effect here, these are the same designs as they are on
On
as
that
the
one.
snowflakes.
Nice.
So the whole thing coordinates.
Yeah, really
so we do
lovely.
think about it.
Clearly, absolutely. And the multiple layers, I absolutely love that look because complex fabric just brings so much more to the table.
Depth, doesn't it? And it gives detail in there. So you, like Bella said, the actual snowflakes from here, we brought them into here, and that's what we've used on the cushion where it's gone. So the main feature of it round the edging.
Now remember, with these, you're getting mega fat quarters. They are
Yes.
fatter quarters.
Yes, they're big.
And you can join them together. You could make quilt borders, bindings. This could be bags, anything you want. Or quilt them and make up your stockings.
Yes.
Or embroider them.
Yeah.
You could embroider them
Oh,
as
Now, we might as well do
Yeah.
the other fat quarter, which is PK6101. And that is the same, but look, gold.
Ooh. To be fair, I think if you're buying one, you need to buy both.
I mean, they are beautiful on here. So I've gone with these because these can transpose across all the collections on the other panels that we have. So yet again, what Bella says, the duplication of the designs across this extra fat quarter to this one on here. And you've got the shadowing and the ombre effect across, and then goes to this one on here. And look at the background and the detail that we put on here. I love layering. This is one of the things we do at Debbi Moore Designs. I don't like just one layer. I'm terrible.
I think it gives
No,
texture as well.
I agree.
It's
I'm just going to bring in
interest.
the Advent panel from earlier because look,
it will go with that.
we really will, because actually, although there aren't any specific coordinates for the nativity, this goes perfectly.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't it?
Right, okay, so we're going to have a look at HR 6195. This is another feature panel, and this is in blue.
Hey, giving me jobs to do.
Yeah, I am. I've just been told we haven't got long left. We've got loads of
We
panels.
finally found somebody who can keep me in my place, haven't we? Eh?
We can swap, Stuart.
I love it. Debbie, this
I
is
know.
perfect. This is perfect.
So this really, you know, you can make 4 cushions with this. You can create it as cornerstones for quilts. You can make, oh, this will look lovely with the quilt. I don't know where it's gone. The new wall hanging and quilt.
Yes,
yeah, you know, you
totally.
can mix in with it because you've got those on here. And what we've done here, this yet again, we've got some word on here. So Santa Claus is coming to town, and it's just fun. Look at their present. He's given the deer.
Yeah.
And it's really nice, actually, because you've got this gold, which would work really well with the fat quarters.
Yeah, it would.
Surprise, surprise.
It would.
But then you've got the blues, so you can bring in your blues as well if you want to.
Do you know, I really love these nighttime skies because actually, if you've ever been lucky enough to see Santa, it's at night.
Yes.
Actually, when Santa's out delivering presents, it is nighttime. To have these is lovely.
It's lovely.
This is a gorgeous image down here as well.
They're very atmospheric.
They really are. They really are.
Right, so what we've got here, FW6143, it is the actual variety. So if you want a mixture of some plains and also some picture squares as well, this is the one. And also it comes with a ribbon. So you have got those iconic images from the Wonder of Christmas. There's that lovely, on a smaller scale.
Beautiful.
Okay, and the vintage, I love this one as well. They're all lovely. And then what we've tried to do is giving you borders and
Those
choices.
ribbons.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
lovely because it's traditional but with a modern twist.
Fresh.
So it's fresh and it's, you know, it's very current.
Yeah,
Very
totally,
current.
totally. And you've got your 5-inch squares along the top. There's such a lot. I mean, it is a variety pack and it's wonderful. Just a little shout out to Sylvie. Hey, Sylvie, how you doing? She says, hi, Stuart. I love these designs. Now, I am going to be at the Festival of Quilts on Thursday for the first time ever. And she says, I am beyond excited. And so you should be. Young lady, you're going to love it. Have you been to the Festival of Quilts?
Yes.
I
have.
think I have been a few years ago, but I haven't been recent.
We need to get you
I
back.
know.
We need to get you back. Oh, gorgeous. What have we got here?
So this is actually a cushion. I didn't realise this was actually on. So this is brilliant because we have got it all laid out for you.
So main image.
Main image.
$14.99. That's a fantastic price.
And then you've got the back. We have this thing here where you actually we've learnt to put in the seam allowance. So that
gorgeous.
finishes off with the ribbon strip along there. And then they're the 2 choices. We have them in 2 different colourways. So this one is FB6118. So you've got that one with the red option.
Yep.
But then we have the green.
So just very quickly, use those 2 for your cushion.
Yes.
That one, get it the right way up. That one, gold border around it, nice gold braid. There's a second cushion.
Yes.
That.
That's lovely. And then talking,
$14.99.
you love this one, which main feature.
Oh, yeah.
So then you've got the stag. So this is like a double Christmas cushion already done. You can same back on here. You've got the same 3 different ones on here, but this is the main one. Honestly, this is just lovely. Add some detail. Look at me. Add detail, little beads and the berries and everything like that.
You know what? Stags know they're gorgeous, don't
They do, don't they?
They know they're handsome.
Yeah.
But I still love them.
They're gorgeous. And then you've got those three. And then we have got, I think, two left, everybody. We have, I've saved the one of the last, picture squares.
Oh, now these absolutely flew on pre-order. Over half the stock has gone. This is 40 picture squares, no coordinates. You add your own. These are all thrillers. Every single one. Yes, it is totally gorgeous.
So you have got 20 designs, okay, 2 of each of the duplicates. So this is the Wonder of Christmas, which is Santa Claus with animals. You've got the elves. You've also got, obviously, the ones that you used to, but then you've got the stag in with this. Santa Claus giving presents to the animals.
I really like the snowman here.
With all the animals.
That's a beautiful, lovely image, that. Really lovely.
Look, he's actually giving him a scarf there for Christmas.
Yeah, yeah.
Really, really a fun collection, okay? So that one is the 40 picture squares. And the very last one is the mixed one. Yeah. Okay, so you have got on there the 40 squares that are mixed. And you can, the colours are just come out beautiful, everybody.
Oh, I love that.
So as you can see, there's that design again. Okay, you'll recognise the designs from the fat quarters. We've actually popped them and implemented them into this. So you got that really good mixture.
Really lovely mix. And I love the mix of coordinating fabrics too. The polka dots, the plaids, the little snowflakes is beautiful. Yeah. Musical notation.
But the detail that you've got in all of these as well, when you look at the trees and the bunny rabbits and the scarf and the robin on his arm, I mean, it's just, and it's all in there. It makes it really luxurious, and also all the texture with the depth. It's a lovely, lovely imagery, isn't it?
Yeah, they are. They absolutely are. Again, if you wanted to, you could cut these out and use them to create pockets for a larger advent.
It is. So I don't know. Can you tell me what the number of the big new quilt panel? Which one was it? The quilt and feature. Yes, because I was going to just put it next to this if there's any left of that one for the Santa Claus one. Yes.
Yes. F3.
It's not that one.
No.
I've got it.
There we go. So what I was going to suggest is this is good as an accent, as what Bella did with her quilt, okay? Because you have got the main feature, okay? Obviously the bigger ones that you were the cornerstone ones, and then you can mix the squares in here if you want to do a huge quilt with it.
Yeah, completely. Yeah, it all goes so beautifully. And for me, Christmas crafting, sewing is all about quick projects that still look wonderful, but that you do not have to spend half the year making. And if you start now, you'll be away.
I was going to say, and you make it and it becomes part of your Christmas, particularly with children. And, you know, they love bringing out the same thing, and it's Christmas and it's that special time. So
you can never get rid of them, though, because... Where's the angel, Mum? Where is it? You can't have Christmas without that.
No, absolutely.
So you do make a rod for your own back.
Yeah, no,
but
that's
okay.
true.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that goes together so beautifully.
Everything coordinates.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is what I was trying to say. With the new colours that we've taken from them, we've actually taken it from here. So even though this was just designed specifically for this show, and this one we did when it originally came out, it goes together.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah. So if you bought this when it first came out, you will know the new one will work lovely together.
Yeah. You know, I'm just thinking, I think I would put, you know, like patchwork squares all the way around that main
lovely.
Image.
Yeah.
If you cut these out as individual squares and sewed them together, it would really sort of up the ante.
Imagine having that on your bed, and bringing it out over Christmas.
Yeah,
lovely.
It doesn't have to be in bed. Bella made me the very first quilt.
The very, very first quilt I ever made.
On Santa Claus one, the very first one. Well, I love it. Okay. We bring it out at Christmas, and it's our movie quilt.
Nice.
Okay, so it's in the throw. It's now in the chateau.
In the chateau, yeah.
So now you've prompted my next question, which is, Debbie first, favourite Christmas movie?
Wonderful Life.
It's a Wonderful Life. Yeah. And you, Bella?
Oh, I don't know. It's not Christmassy, but one I do like to watch at Christmas is Some Like It Hot when it's on.
Oh yeah,
love that.
It's a great one. It's a great one.
What about you?
Me, favourite Christmas movie? I think probably Elf.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I love Elf. I think that's
Dave
really
loves
sweet.
Elf. That's his favourite.
Yeah, I think that's a great Christmas film.
Yeah.
I love Muppet Christmas Carol as well. I'm not ashamed of that. Muppet Christmas Carol is brilliant. Or any Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
I think at Christmas it's always good to watch.
Yes, I do. I'm a Christmas fanatic, aren't I? It's the only time that I will actually take a day off to get everything ready. It's Christmas Eve, so I take Christmas Eve off. So I have to do the cooking, the wrapping and everything in one day.
Wow. Well, just as well then that we've got nice, quick, easy Christmas makes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fantastic. We have got 14 of these large Wonder of Christmas quilt wall hanging panels, but there are 26 in baskets.
Wow, everybody.
Now, unless you want a Christmas miracle, you can't all have this. Is that what I did there?
Yeah, that's amazing.
But 14 of you can get this panel if you're quick with your checkout. It's $17.99, and you could do so many different projects using this. I actually would encourage you to multi-buy on that, because I would make a present sack out of this, but of course it would be criminal not to use that as a centre of a quilt or wall hanging.
Yeah, and the wall hangings. So obviously this was, I don't think there's any left of this one from the early show, but the bare one, what we did is use the squares in there and some fat quarters, and we do have fat quarters that correspond to this collection.
Yeah,
If there's any left.
Great, it's absolutely super. Really just brings that spirit of Christmas, doesn't it?
Do you know one of the nice things about these panels is as long as you can sew in a straight line, you can make lots of different projects.
You really can.
So even people who haven't done a lot of sewing can make really gorgeous things with these panels.
Yes, exactly.
You know?
Because you see so much of the imagery, the pictures. You're not really looking at the sewing, are you?
No, but I think straight lines, you can make bags, you can make boxes, you can make pockets, you can make, there's so many different things because the panels are so versatile.
I agree with you.
So talking of versatile panels, if there's any left, we have the variety collection that can also go with a quilt at FW6143.
Yep.
And literally...
Teens left though, only teens.
Oh, right, so... This one here, you have got the 4 squares, okay? You have got the 10. And then you've also got the ribbon strips, okay, to go with it. And you can do bags relating to it. We were talking about decorations. But one of the things I love at Christmas is doing...
A glass of eggnog.
I do like that.
Good.
Okay, however, I was going to say a Christmas table.
Oh, me too.
But one of the things... I know it sounds silly, is using these for your napkin rings.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Okay, and then creating coasters.
Love that.
Okay, Christmas coasters.
Love that.
Honestly, since I've had the chateau, I'm like, oh, we can do this and we can do this. I've gone crazy with it.
You've got a big, long dining table.
I do.
That's what you need, you see.
I've got the biggest Christmas party I've ever had happening this year.
Oh!
I have got 14 people coming for Christmas dinner.
I'm sorry, let me just stop you there. Do you mean 16?
You're very welcome to come.
Grab a shovel and start digging your way out, Debbie.
Okay.
Because
okay, here we go. This, to date, is the biggest one, but it's growing because I've been told that Dave worked out that we can actually fit in the Grand Salon 60 people.
Okay, there we go then. Right.
So,
either
at the
that
moment,
or my invite's
it's 14.
gone missing. Okay. But I agree with you. I mean, actually, whatever you're dressing, and it might be a breakfast bar, it might be your kitchen table, but with these beautiful things on the table, it's going to look festive, it's going to look fun.
And I think sometimes people only celebrate Christmas Day. Sometimes it's just the two of you.
Yep.
Sometimes, but you
It's the
want
one of
to
you.
make it special.
I agree.
And this
Definitely.
is, you can use these things. These are the things that bring importance into that
I
special
agree.
occasion.
And can we please not forget our pets as well, please? They deserve a Christmas placemat with their food bowl on. Do they not?
Yep.
Bit of eau de coats. Yeah. You've got to, though. You've got to. Charlie would be saying, oh, you hypocrite, because I wouldn't buy Christmas presents for pets.
Really?
Does that make me a mean person?
You don't buy Christmas.
But I always do lovely food, Christmas food.
But that's the gift, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. But I always thought like wrapping I don't know. I sound like an awful person.
My mum
now.
used to wrap, the little bones, and their dogs would actually go underneath the tree to find, because they can smell them.
Yeah?
And they spent the day just trying to take it off.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, it is.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so
Teens
this
left of
is the variety panel. It's been designed specifically to go with the 40 squares if there's any left. If not, this will coordinate it with this one.
And back quarters, they all work together, don't
Yeah,
they?
yeah, absolutely. Well, I'm just going to grab the red fat quarters again.
Yeah.
Because, you know, whatever you want to make, you will need some extra fabric, perhaps for a lining, perhaps for a binding, something like that. And these are going to go perfectly with the wonder of Christmas.
So that's it, ZA6143. So you have got, it's upside down, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. So you have got that lovely, it's one of my favourite designs,
it's really
okay, because it gives you so many different layers on there, but then you've also got the wood grain as well, and this one.
So you've got that gorgeous, again, as I say, because you've got this wonderful kind of framing, it really is crying out for something over here. Or even it could be just quilting.
Yes.
You know, for a pillow, something like that. You've got your gold snowflakes that really do look three-dimensional.
And
They
that's-
almost look piped, don't they?
They do, actually. It's a faux finish that you put on when you're designing, and I just love the detail that you're going to get. And then there's the vintage. So this has been done, and I think there's actually 6 layers on this one, but...
Winter wedding.
Yes, yes. And then this goes onto this one here, which is the last one. There you go, look at that.
Yeah, absolutely splendid.
So, I mean, Bella showed you on the first hour, so watch your back, how to use the fat quarters to create the bags.
Yeah.
So use, straight away, there is a foundation for 4 bags.
Yeah.
And then get the other ones, whatever's left, of the main features. What was that section on the, what's this called? Log, I never remember the name, sorry everybody.
Well, a log cabin finish. All I've done is I put a strip down either side, straightened it up, and then put a strip on either side and straighten that up, and then you've got your front.
But could you do that for the bag as well? Or does
Yeah,
it
of
have to be-
course.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. Just put a frame in it, make it bigger.
Yes.
Just keep adding these things until it's the size you need.
Yes.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
This is lovely. Really, you have covered every angle. We've had nativity, we've had the magic of Christmas, Christmas animals, gnomes, fairies,
everything.
and bears, oh my.
I know.
And I love a bear. I love a bear. Absolutely wonderful. It's been such a joy
Thank
with
you,
you both.
everybody.
Thank you. Let's talk through the menu for tomorrow. Now, it is presenting... Guys, who's presenting tomorrow? Is it John tomorrow? Anyway, Bex Reed. Bex Reed's presenting, 8 a.m. I have got the Duchess Collection fabric launch with me, Stuart Hillard. At 9 o'clock, we've got the strip bag and log cabin bag with Jenny Raymond. I'm not sure it's the script. Anyway, that's with Jenny Raymond. Oh my goodness, she and I will be having a laugh in the green room. At 10 o'clock, oh my goodness, wait till you see the Tula Pink Rainbow Forest quilt. It is unbelievably beautiful. At 11 o'clock, it is the Vliseline products with Jenny Raymond. I must have misread that. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the Elna Machine Show. It's going to be a fabulous, fabulous day. If you want to get the last of All is Bright, my first Christmas fabric collection with Lewis and Irene. I have got single figures of that bundle left. There are 17 in baskets. They're way oversubscribed. If you want to get that bundle with free pattern for stepping out for Christmas, now's your chance. All right, thank you so much. Safe
Thank
journeys
you.
home.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. Nigel May is up next with Hobby Maker. Don't touch that dial. I'll see you in the morning.
Bye.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life?